Dude, I have 462 followers on Twitch now.
That's more than YouTube, or?
Yeah, that's like 25 more than YouTube now.
Wonder why your Twitch is growing so much.
I don't know.
Quiz time? Okay, let's hear it. Oh, I had a question for you, Rasmus. In my previous stream, you asked me about you asked me about which date was missing from the Nocturne Toten loading screen. And then I saw this. I need to find it. Hold on. He's playing Mob of the Dead right now? That's crazy. Does this have anything to do with you asking me that question? Oh, which weapon upgraded becomes the Supersonic Crusher?
No idea.
What about Mob of the Dead? He's playing Mob of the Dead right now.
Who is?
COD Z gameplay. He's on around 110.
Wow.
And he's
I'm on
not
222.
running the new strat. He's not running the one where you go into the lab staircase.
I'm on 222 in 27 hours.
Your question had one more alternative. In how many hours?
27.
It's pretty good. It's a lot faster than I'm going to be to 222.
Are you gonna use Luna?
I wish I could use Luna.
You gonna use time slip
I'm
mod with...
I'm talking about Moon is the joke.
Oh. I thought you were talking about when you played Ancient Evil.
Oh, when I end up playing Ancient Evil, I'm gonna play Luna. But
Okay.
I'm assuming that means I'd have to.
I think you like can't use rest mode or something.
I can't play online, or what
You
is
like
that?
I think you have to start the game connected, but then you disconnect.
So doesn't
that,
that
like,
mean I have to
causes
be on the
frame
latest
lag.
version, or is there a way to spoof, like being able to play
Oh.
online while jailbroken?
Yeah, you probably would have to. You could
I wouldn't
try
be able
get
to jailbreak,
like
right?
what version are you on?
12.52. They said the exploit
It
doesn't.
worked up to like 12.5 technically, right?
Yeah.
But like it could potentially. They don't know like what that guy.
I think
used.
the idea is they're like right on the verge.
Yeah. So you kind of want to stay where you are.
Yeah.
Because you might be able to get a jailbreak. So you're just gonna use redeemed with Luna then?
Well, no, I want to find a way to do Exalted Luna, but if that's not possible, that's a problem.
Yeah, maybe by the time you get to it. The guy supposedly said that he was he's taking a break from BO3 and he was gonna come back and finish the BO4 one.
Okay.
What that means, I don't know. Finish the BO4 patch, I don't know what that means. Hopefully it means offline perks.
Mr. JZM is Gru confirmed. He likes Damood. That's good. I tested it earlier on stream, and it turns out I can open multiple instances of BO1 on my PC without having any issues and without my controller messing up. So I feel comfortable starting up a long game, and like if I have to play another BO1 map or even a BO2 map for a high round, I'll be fine.
We need people to vote for BO4 stuff, because that's gonna be cool.
See, I can't influence it in any way. Cause like if I pin the comment that of the map that I most want to play, that's like blatant rigging.
Yeah, you're just rigging.
Because then that'd be the most seen. I pin it after it wins, is what I've been doing. Like after I'm like, okay, this is very clearly #1, and I'm gonna make the video now, then I'll pin it. But I can't influence it. Last message. The gun that becomes the Supersonic Crusher is the DR-11 Beam Smasher? Oh, is that BO6? The Beam Smasher Wonder Weapon?
Gross.
If we took Richtofen's face off like a mask, it'd just be me. Where's the Astro? The Astro's in the dome. Well, the problem with that is Richtofen sort of, or at least in BO1, Richtofen sort of wears a costume that I don't think I would see myself wearing. Costume or uniform?
Yeah. What do you want to call it there?
Costume's slightly more acceptable, but it's really not. I can dress up as Ultimus, or sorry, Primus Richtofen. Because he doesn't wear any swastikas. Yeah, I glitched the Astro. Because the idea is I'm going to try to go for a quick, early chunk of the game. And then later I'll let Tunnel 11 breach. What is the upgraded name of the base Kraken on Voyage? Jake, do you know?
Nope. I've only played that map twice. I know the electric one is like in Kenyamba's Roar.
There's 5 Krakens on that map. I hardly ever have the upgraded regular Kraken. Because once you get a variant, you can't go back to the default one, right? Without trading it out?
I don't think so. Yeah.
You can only go to the other variants. You gotta come up with more, like, gameplay trivia that isn't just weapon names.
Do you think I'm gonna crash from some bullshit in this game?
Probably, yeah.
Cause like, I've seen Kill Will crash from fucking Pegasus, Karen.
What? Jake, how much do I care about stacking claymores in spawn? Or do I rather do it in Tunnel 11?
If you have glitched, you could probably just stack them in there, but still kind of tricky to use them.
So I have 2 down right now on round 29, but like my previous game went so well that I never needed claymores because I was on like 86 when I had my first trade. So I'm hoping I can just kind of get away with something like that again.
Double points, that's exactly what I needed. Time slip modifier is so goated that I was able to get my entire Viper back from Pegasus.
Siren Croin Crasher is the name of the Kraken. On what round do you need more Slickifire shots than you have in a full Slick to start a chain on Die Rise? That's actually a good trivia question that I do not know the answer to.
I have no idea. Probably like 120.
I'm trying to think, well, no, because on 117 it takes like 7 or 8 shots. What round?
125.
What round would it take 50 shots? I think the answer would be, because you have to kill a zombie to start a chain, right? So the answer would be 5.5 million times 50. It's whatever round the zombie's health gets to that point. Does that make sense? I bet I could calculate this, and I kind of want to, just to get the trivia right instead of waiting for him to decipher it. I'm assuming I'm allowed to use a calculator. How many deployable surfaces were there in the original World at War of Uruk? At least one, but also, do other players count?
Yeah, you could just like mount up on other players on the original Varrox. If you're talking original.
Calculators allowed. We're gonna figure this out. I want to get this trivia right. So if we go to round 100, right? Round 100 is the last round that the Slickifire works, and then after that it doesn't. Is that right? Yes. So this times 50, because that's how many shots there are in the full Slickifire, is this number. 276 million. So when does their health become 276 million? I guess round 142 would be the first one, or 141 if you miss. Assuming you hit the same zombie 50 times. 142 final answer. How many part locations are on Dead of the Night? Too many.
I've only played that map once.
Alright, thanks for stopping in.
Isn't it funny how you have maps like 9 and Ancient Evil that I played so much? Like, I spent like a year going for the 9 record. And I've played Dead of the Night once.
That is
I played
funny.
Alpha Omega once. I only really played Blood of the Dead. Like, I played Blood of the Dead once, I got that sprint bug. So I had to restart, and then I ran it back and got 100. I haven't played it since that. I played Classified a few times, but I've only ever played it on Megas.
Hounding for them taxes. Well, what are you working on? What are you leaving to go do? What's more important than watching me play Moon and being disappointed that you don't get to steal a dingo tax from me on this version? You know what I should do to avoid fatigue and boredom? I should play BO1 Moon and BO3 Moon at the same time.
One round of each, back and forth.
That would be crazy. Get to
Imagine when you're
on
like,
both.
imagine when you gotta like play an insta-kill round on one. It's like, alright, we're going back to using AATs here. Alright, now we're gonna go use M16 for instas.
Okay, I just had an excavator on 32. Do I wait? Do I just go now? Or do I wait till after 32? Yeah?
I would go.
Okay.
Definitely.
Let me get ammo.
When do you think I'm gonna have to do 2 tributes every round?
I don't know why that happened, but we're good. My time is amazing in this game. Didn't write, unlike a lot of writers seemingly right now that use ChatGPT, you do it the traditional way and write stories via your brain. You've been writing since you were 7. Oh, nice. I would love to read one of your stories one of these days. Oh, I didn't do Simon Says. How much do I care about that?
I think it's like pretty important.
Yeah, that's like, it's like a lot of entities.
I think so.
That's 4 at least. I think I am gonna do it.
So you're gonna go for a long game when you play Ancient Evil. That's gonna be cool.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that one.
And you're gonna get the perks. You're gonna get perfect perks, right?
Probably, yeah, actually. That's the craziest code I've ever seen for Samantha Says. It was red, green, red, green, red, oh wait, no. It was red, green, red, green, red, red. Or no, sorry.
Wow.
It was green, red, green, red, green, green. Was the code I just got.
Solid.
Okay. And I, of course, wasted all my wave gun ammo doing that. Please, last question.
After
On
you
what
had
round
just
can
got
Healing
that
Salvo
perfect
no
XP.
longer one shot on BO4 hardcore? Round 42.
Isn't it like 46?
I don't know.
I think like at 45 or 46 it starts not killing the full horde. And then like 47 it doesn't kill. I think it's like a 3-shot until the mid-50s though.
Yes,
Or 2-shot,
Frostfire. And in case you're wondering how I just did it, it's by doing what you said. I don't look at it. I just hear the pitch. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. That's yeah. The yellow and the blue is the hardest to distinguish because they're like not that far apart from each other in pitch.
You ready for tributes?
Yes. When I eventually get to... You should comment Ancient Evil in the next video. And rally people to get me to play it.
I'm close to Pegasus, so I'm just gonna go get a shield and then I'll come back.
Bro, I just had another ground drop in a different spot this time. In the dome.
Skill issue. Well, that wasn't very good for my shield, but that's okay. That's why Victorious Tortoise is goaded.
Is that why I studied music to do Simon Says? How did you know? On what round do insta-kills start on BO4 realistic difficulty? That's an easy one. That's 81. That's what I said.
I think. I have the entire list. Yeah, 81 through 84.
Did I really just mess that up?
The first three. You have 81, 82, 83, and 84. Those are all instas. And then after, if we get some reverse trivia, what round is the last insta-kill round on realistic? That's some rare trivia right there. Not many know that one.
Bongs up. Have I ever died due to a controller disconnect? Yes, but not in a long time. The disc was, in fact, in Tunnel 11.
Really?
Yep. Or in the bottom of Tunnel 11.
Dude, let's go. I got a fire sale off my tribute. That's awesome.
Man, it's actually kind of nice to have sound in this room. I like how fuck sounds like fox, so if someone is calling you one of these, you can tell the difference. Should I let these guys out to try to get a drop?
Usually you can build up a lot of points with your sallies in the early game. You get
Wired
point
controllers
drops.
will move. Do I reckon Stuhlinger would like baby metal? I don't know. It's hard to know what kind of music any of them listen to, because I think they live in a time where like music almost no longer exists.
Yeah.
Other than the Easter egg songs. Is there any canon behind the Easter egg songs, or is it just strictly gameplay?
Because they do talk about how they can hear it sometimes. Like some of them
like,
talk about when the song starts.
When the song starts, they will say, I mean, Dempsey breaks the fourth wall, so maybe he's a bad example, but Dempsey does say, oh, another ditty by Elena. Let's go.
Yeah. Alright, I got another tribute to Rare. But now I'm kind of waiting on my Pegasus. I'm just running around the Danu area. I would shoot my Hylian, but I only have 4 shots.
Top 5 zombie songs. Last message. Hard quiz. In order the reset times of all BO2 maps from shortest to longest, ignoring errors and glitches.
Yeah, get right on that, dude. Name them.
Well, okay. Shortest is Do I have an Xbox One controller? I'm using a PS5 controller right now, actually. Shortest is... Is it Origins at like 93 hours? Trying to think. Transit's longer, right? Die Rise is longer. Mob is longer. Buried is longer. Nuketown is
Mob's
longer.
only 105. What
Yeah,
is
but Origins is under
on?
100. Origins is like 90 something. Yeah. I think it's the same as
Well, it's like
Origins is the same as
95 on
BO3, I believe.
BO3. But you can extend it.
Well, yeah, you can extend it with the dig sites, right?
I think it's like building all the staffs.
Oh. But also, like, isn't every dig one entity across the whole map? So, like...
Did I just finish the round?
Yeah, I'm still gonna go Origins shortest. Then Mob. Then... I don't know where Transit and Die Rise actually fall. Die Rise has
I think
an
Die Rise
error
is longer. I feel like Die Rise is longer.
than Transit? I think the
so.
opposite.
I don't know. Okay.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I left on 32 because 5 rounds later, no excavator. Now do BO1. BO1, I don't have them all memorized. I know that Moon is long. Moon is like 78, and like some of them are in the 60s. And you see right there, that is going to save me a ton of time on this game of Moon, not having to leave the room. Yeah, I would have to look at a list. I don't have all the reset times memorized.
I got a max. From my tributes.
Nice. I was gonna say.
I'm on 223 now, though. I finished the round without having to do the tribute.
On PlayStation, PlayStation, Shang is the shortest reset on BO1. Is Shang the shortest on every version or just PlayStation? So was decompressing Tunnel 11 just for the Easy 100 guide? Well, decompressing Tunnel 11 is required if you're going to trap the astronaut, and also it is a million times easier because like the place where my game would end when I used to play BO1 Moon with Oxygen is Gershing in here, and when Tunnel 11's decompressed, you just don't Gershing here. It's funny how World at War DLC works. Each map is essentially playing a different build / patch of the game. Yeah, it was very primitive back then. It's the same reason why Jug is different on every map. I'm glad that they fixed a lot of these things. I feel like the BO1 versions of every map are just better to play on. They may or may not be more fun. Like, you know, maybe Shinonuma is more fun on World at War, if that's how you like to go, but like, I like that it's consistent. Oh my god. Why? That's scary. What is the most amount of total Hellhounds that can spawn on a round in BO1? Did I just hear an excavator? You know what I should do? Turn this up. Isn't it technically unlimited on like Darius? On a dog round, on a Hellhound round, 8. Bless you. Name all 5 special enemies on the tomb in BO6. The abominations. No, not the abominations. The fucking, what's it called? The I can't remember the name of the amalgams. The amalgams, the doppelgasts, the the amalgams, the doppelgasts, the mimics, the spiders, and the parasites. Or are the spiders and the parasites one? I got them all? Okay. Yeah, I guess if the spiders and parasites are one, then so are the amalgams and doppelgasts. Okay. Thanks. Okay. I have to remember how to play this map. Hard quiz. Name all Treyarch maps that contain 4 or more wonder weapons. No equipment. Okay. Mob of the Dead counts because Raygun, Raygun Mark II, Blundergat, Acid Gat. Origins. I'm going to say that Shadows of Evil does not count, as I'm going to argue that the Marastagua, Narulaqua, Kormaroth, and Lor Zarazor are different weapons. Or, sorry, are the same weapon. And the swords are all the same weapon as well. Actually, no. I take it back. Shadows of Evil does count. The ray gun, the Apothicon Servant, the regular sword, and the upgraded sword. How do I remember those names? I don't ask me.
Yeah.
I could not tell you. Durizen. Zetsubo has 4. It has the ray gun, the KT-4, the Masamune. Maybe that doesn't count, actually. Yeah, I'm not going to count Zetsubo. The KT-4 and the Masamune are not the same, or not different weapons. Count variants as one weapon. Does the Blundergat Acid Gat count as 2?
What about the Magma Gat?
Let's see. Well, that's BO4. Wild Willie, thanks for the sub. Okay. What was I on? Gora doesn't. Revelations doesn't. Oh no, Revelations does. Raygun, Apothicon Servant, Thundergun, Ragnaroks. Unless specialists don't count. You said no equipment, but you didn't say no specialists. Which actually, maybe I shouldn't count specialists, because then I have to just count every BO4 map by default, because they all have 4 specialists.
Yeah.
And then, I'm not done yet, because BO3 Origins. I'm trying to think. All the BO3 Chronicles maps all have 3 wonder weapons besides Origins, because Raygun, Raygun Mark II, and the whatever wonder weapons on the map. You gotta be kidding me. I got a 2-rounder.
Damn. Gersh teleport. Hit 28 hours in that game.
Does the summoning key on Rev count as a wonder weapon? That's a great question, actually. Does take up your weapon slot. Although, it actually takes up your specialist slot, technically. Because I feel like the question is, on BO3 multiplayer, does the uplink ball count as a weapon? And I think the answer is yes.
Do you count as a weapon?
I would say so. You can kill people with it. You're forgetting one map that'll piss me off. I said Revelations. Gorod doesn't count. The Giant doesn't count because Raygun Waff. That's it. What? Dead Ops Arcade. Buried has Raygun Mark II Paralyzer. What am I forgetting? Well, I'm saying Rev has Raygun, Ragnarok's Thundergun, Apothicon Servant. Oh, yeah, I guess, Citadel. I guess I should move on to Cold War then. Because BO4, technically every single map has 4 because they all have 4 specialist weapons. But if we don't count specialist weapons, then you do get Blundergat, Acid Gat, Magma Gat, Raygun Mark II on Blood of the Dead. Classified doesn't count because you have Raygun Mark II, and the Winter's Howl, and that's it. All the DIE versions on D-Machine. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I didn't get to there yet.
Alpha Omega.
Alpha Omega has 4 ray guns.
Ancient Evil.
4 ray gun Mark IIs. Ancient Evil. Dead of the Night does not. None of the other Chaos maps do, actually. Because, like, on 9, for example, there is no ray gun, so it's just the Death of Orion. Oh, no, Dead of the Night does count. Alistair's Folly, Alistair's...
Chaos Theory.
Oh yeah, Alistair's Annihilator and the Chaos Theory, and the what's it called?
The Impaler, the Savage Impaler.
Yeah, the Savage Impaler. I'm also reconsidering Mob of the Dead. He said no equipment, so the Hell's Retriever and Redeemer don't count. What about the Golden Spork?
Oh yeah.
Does that count? Which would also apply to Blood of the Dead, but Blood of the Dead already. You're hyped for BO7? I'm not hyped for BO7. I'll see how it goes. At the end of this round, Jake, would you want to entertain my chat while I go eat dinner and come back?
What? Dude, no one's even said anything in my chat.
I'm just gonna pull up your stream. On my stream. Forgot Call of the Dead! Oh my god, I did forget Call of the Dead. Raygun, Scavenger,
Oh, the Waff.
VR11, Waff.
I wasn't even thinking of the WAF. I thought of Call of the Dead, but I didn't say it because I wasn't even thinking about the WAF.
Yeah. Said
How
weapon
dare
slot
that
front,
man
huh?
eat dinner? True.
Well, if it's weapon slot, then I have some news for you. Citadel doesn't count. Because that's melee slot. Alright, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll be back soon. Less than 10 minutes. Enjoy Jake playing Voyage.
Voyage?
Yeah, Voyage.
What? It's a
And by
weird looking Voyage.
And Voyage, I mean Dead of the Night, obviously.
Yeah, this is clearly fucking tagged or totem.
How have you not lost the textures in your hand animation? Like,
Which
don't
hand
you lose
animation?
the blood chain between, or does that not go away?
Oh, yeah.
It did.
I
Okay,
can't.
it was
There is
there for a
nothing.
second. Now it's not.
Yeah, sometimes it's just shows up there.
All right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Man, I shot that like a dummy. Oh shit. was trying to hit that fucking tribute. What's up? No, the goals. Thanks for the raid. What's up, Kimberly? And Lounge with Lance. What were you streaming? Nice. Rather ground high runs on any map, but with 15 FPS. 5 on veteran. Probably 5 on veteran. The max round is actually 935 on BO4, but you can't get there. The reset's 521 hours, 57 minutes. So, yeah. That allows for like 800-ish on tag with what I was trying to play before this. Oh nice, that actually went to rare. That's huge. I was already gonna do the Nuketown. I was gonna go for the Nuketown world record. But there was 2 people on 90 plus, so I didn't even bother starting the game and went and played BO4 instead. It's actually like 195. Oh, that wasn't even taking damage. Um, 9 is more fun to play, I would say, but I already have that world record.
Sorry, I'm back. Okay. How's everyone doing?
I got raided on Twitch.
What?
I got raided.
By whom?
Mythicals.
Ah.
And I just got my shield kills tribute up to rare. Surely this is going to be the one that gives me the ammo, right?
You were asking stupid would you rathers in Jake's chat. I'm down for some stupid would you rathers.
I cannot see what that was.
I'm surprised that Decal made it to 100. I thought he was going to struggle more than he did, if anything.
I got a max ammo for my tribute.
I gotta tell you, the craziest thing happened. So, the other night, or on Sunday, it was one of my friend's wedding, and I came home super drunk, passed the fuck out. And I woke up in the middle of the night, and I was still like sort of out of it, but I couldn't fall back asleep. So I opened up YouTube. I opened up Decal's stream, and literally the first thing that he starts talking about as soon as I opened his stream was what it's like to be uncircumcised.
What?
And I was just like, well, I came in at an interesting time and just left.
Bruh.
Would I rather grind BO6 high rounds but melee only, or Exo Zombies on console? The latter. The only way I can play Exo Zombies right now is on console, unless there's a client I don't know about.
There is.
Okay, well, I have...
I think, S1X.
I have Exo Zombies on console. On my Xbox 360.
Oh,
So I
yikes.
consider BO4 part of classic zombies. I think that World at War through BO2 is one era. BO3 and BO4 are another era that's sort of in the middle, and then Cold War onwards is like modern. Classic is World at War through BO2. Modern is Cold War onwards. BO3 and BO4 sort of fall in between. Like, they could be classic, but they're not classic. That's how I think of it.
At least BO4 is normal zombies per round.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking of it sort of like the physics engine, like how it feels to run around and move, if that makes sense. World at War is a little bit different, but like BO1 and BO2 are very similar to each other in sort of like how it feels, how sprinting works. And then BO3 and BO4 feel very similar to each other in terms of like how your weapons feel, how you move, how sprinting works, all that sort of stuff. And then Cold War onwards is Warzone mechanics. Would you rather grind BO4 Easter egg speedruns on realistic or grind Nintendo DS zombies high rounds? Probably the latter, actually. Latter seems like it could be at least interesting.
Dude, you're gonna have a jailbroken PS5, right?
I probably could try to jailbreak
It's
my
fine, not
PS5.
a... They gotta have an exploit that goes up to 12.0, right? That's what it is in PS5, 12.0.
I have to double check.
Wonder what yours is on.
I'm assuming I'm on the latest because I downloaded BO7 beta, which is the most recent time I updated my PlayStation 5.
Might be cooked, but it's okay.
I wouldn't complain about an excavator right now.
You wouldn't complain about an excavator.
I got one. I had 5 bullets left in my wave gun during a round transition. And I'm like, so if I get an excavator, I can just deal with it and go get ammo, so.
Dude, at least Decal doesn't have to talk shit about Moon all the time anymore.
Yeah. He hates that map.
It's crazy, because it's the easiest map on the game, like, by far. It's not even close.
What did they say?
Like the big. What do you think the big three of the easy maps is? Moon, Ascension, and Durice?
Probably. In
That's what I would
BO1,
say.
yeah.
For BO1, yeah. People say
Moon and
Kino's super
Ascension are
easy,
both.
but Kino's not that easy for me.
Kino early can be kind of tricky. Would you rather grind BO4? Oh wait, I already read that. Would you rather high round any BO1 map but all the zombies are World at War Varrock super sprinters, or high round any BO3 map but on 15 frames per second? I'm going with World at War sprinters because 15 frames per second seems like I would just be hating myself. But on a map like this one, on a map like Moon, you could probably be okay with super sprinters.
Yeah.
What would Moon place if the Gershes didn't make drops? Well, Moon would be a very difficult map if Gershes didn't make drops, because it would mean that your only way of getting drops would presumably be QEDs. And those aren't even guaranteed to give you a drop. And I'd imagine it would just be way more trade outs. It'd be a lot less fun. You would probably trade out the wave gun more often if that were the case.
Yeah, it'd be more like the other maps, trading wavegun instead of Gershes.
Imagine hacking a drop for super sprinters. Well, you can wave gun them.
There's respawn delay.
Biodome. Yeah, more biodome drops, I guess. That would be a pain, but it would work. Thing is, super sprinters aren't a challenge on Moon if you never let them run to begin with. Well, I mean, like, if for a strategy like this, they just don't get out of the ceiling / window, so this would be relatively easy.
Dang. Surprised no one else is joining the VC.
Yeah, me too. What do I think is the least optimized map on BO1? I wouldn't say Shang or Call of the Dead, although Call of the Dead I think has a lot more room to be pushed. I would probably say, I don't know, is it crazy of me to say Shinonuma?
Yeah, it's like Shino can get to like 250 plus.
These rounds are quick.
Are they?
That round was
Mine are
under 2 minutes.
faster. Well, not anymore. My killing is faster than yours, though.
Well, yeah.
I'm killing twice as fast.
6 seconds a horde?
Yeah, about that.
At least I'm gonna get a sub hour 30, 50. It's actually not terrible.
No, it's not bad.
I also had bad luck glitching the Astro this game, where I was like on the ground waiting for a pad to turn on, and he spawned like 3 times. Would you rather high round BO1 Moomba with glitched Cosmonaut from hacking Pack-a-Punch, or round 999 on Van Doren Farm on BO7? Probably the latter. If I'm not allowed to glitch or trap Astro and he's fucking backwards sprinting at me.
Backwards sprinting.
Like, I can put up with a 999 on Van Doren Farm. It's not gonna be fun, but like I can do it.
And you'll probably get like mad viewers from it, honestly.
Yeah. I'm confident enough in
Realistically.
my ability that like I could probably do it on my
Dude,
first try.
I got a Twitch
It's the
bot.
moonwalk.
Let's go.
Huh?
I got a Twitch bot. Do you want me to hit them up on Discord?
Sure.
You ready for the best tribute in the game?
Kill zombies with equipment.
Yep.
I
This
love
is
that
why
one.
This is why you need Mule Kick too.
No excavator, please. Okay. All right, the sub hour 30 to D is free with oxygen. I believe if BO8, Black Ops 8, jeez, imagine one day, hey, let's go back to the old formula. Fans aren't enjoying the game. At best, it will be the BO3 or 4 era with modern UI toggles. I don't know if we're ever gonna go back, is the thing. I mean, at the very least, like, a game like BO1, how do you monetize it? The answer is buyable camos, which, like, I genuinely have no problem with, but they can't make the game pay to win with gobblegums if they're gonna do that.
I love how fast this tribute goes up.
No gobblegum best BO3 category? I feel like classics doesn't change all that much. You know, I think if classic gobblegums from BO3 were on BO1, it wouldn't be a worse game. I think it would be more interesting. Because it would just mean less trade outs, but still needing to trade eventually. Because eventually you'll hit the point where an alchem isn't gonna get you through a round. All right, 127, 54 to 50. Pretty good. Alchemical kind of makes the whole category. Well, yeah. On most maps, that is. On, like...
Alchem's
on
not that great on ZNS or GK.
Yeah. And even on DE, you can, like, you can take it, but you can also leave it.
I'm on 225.
But like, if Black Ops 1 Darius had Alchem, it wouldn't be that different of a map. It would just be like faster, and you'd be a little less conservative with Wonderwaff ammo. Would you rather high round attack of the radioactive thing co-op with Mr. T Lexify or high round BO3 knock to no gums? The latter. Mostly because it's attack with a radioactive thing. It doesn't matter who I'm playing with. Lex and I talked about doing a co-op record together a few years ago. Because he was like, I've always wanted to get a high round world record. And I was like, I could just carry you to like the Tagger Toten world record or something.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't complain about an excavator right now. Okay. It's fine. How come most people choose to split up on Shadows of Evil co-op when filling up the egg? I have no idea. Because you only need, like, what, 10 kills per egg? So if anything, like, when you're spread out, you're going to get enough zombies to be able to fill it up. You don't actually need all the zombies to be in one place. Yeah, but sticking together is faster? Yeah, but the only reason it's faster is because all the zombies spawn near you, but if you stick together, then only one person can fill up their egg at a time. But if you spread apart, everyone can fill up their egg just slightly slower, but everyone can do it at the same time. Hey, J-Edits, how's it going? Ain, thanks for the sub. Pretty good. What about you? I'm doing well. Playing with the hacker this game, so I'm going to sort of combine what I've been doing in my previous games. We're gonna spend the first big chunk of the game, like at least 100 rounds, with the hacker in this room, and then later I will let Tunnel 11 get decompressed and switch to PES. But that's because I have glitched Astro, so I'm able to do that. Am I doing round 100 on every BO1 map? Eventually, yes. I have done Moon already, but this is just more of a, I'm playing this for fun. I think what you're trying to imply is that, yes, it's slower to fill up the egg, but it saves time exploring the map to reach the eggs. Well, because, like, what I'm saying is, think about it this way. If all 4 players are next to the same spot to fill their egg, you have to get 10 kills per player, but that means that only 1 player can get kills at a time. And then, once that player's egg is filled, they're not doing anything. They're just waiting for everyone else's eggs to get filled. So you can only get 10 kills for 1 player, then 10 kills, then 10 kills, then 10 kills. Which, sure, isn't that long, but 40 kills is a lot, because that's a long time to sit in one spot. Or you spread yourselves out, it takes slightly longer, but everyone fills up their egg at the same time. You're not waiting for other people to get kills, you're just getting kills. But multiple players, yeah, I know multiple players can fill it up, but only 1 player can get a kill. Because if you get a kill, you're stealing it from somebody else. Right? That kill could have gone to another person at the statue, but it went to you. And when you end up competing for kills, or, like, you know, it doesn't work as well. Do I think they'll do a Zombies Chronicles 2? I highly doubt it, honestly.
Whatever that shit they're doing with Ashes of the Damned is probably the closest we're gonna get.
If you were a coordinated team, you wouldn't compete for kills? Well, no. If you have a coordinated team, you wouldn't compete for kills. You would have 1 person get 10
Split
kills,
up.
then 1 person then get 10 kills, then 1 person get 10 kills, then 1 person get 10 kills. But that means that 75% of the time, if it's not your turn to get kills, you're doing nothing. And what does that really mean? That 1 player has to protect everyone? Or if they're not protecting everyone and you have to kill, you're being inefficient? Or you just stay separated and kill zombies as they come to you. And then everyone gets it done at the same time. And then you switch, and then everyone gets it done at the same time. Or alternatively, you all stay in the same spot, 10 kills, then 10 kills, then 10 kills, then 10 kills, then you switch all to the same spot. 10 kills, then 10 kills, then 10 kills, then 10 kills. You don't, it's slower. Plus, think about the amount of time. If you all, as a team, move together, you have to run while nobody's killing zombies. And nobody's filling their egg. If it was slower, why would they stick together in the Easter egg speedruns? I thought you just said the opposite. Are you saying just in general, why do most people... I've never played Shadows co-op, nor have I done the Easter egg in years, so I don't know. Ask a speedrunner. You're gonna vote Die Rise in the Darice vid? I would, like I said, I would be very happy to get to play Die Rise. I would not be complaining.
You would go for the world record.
I probably would. Which would mean I'd need to practice the trample steam strat a little more, but... I just wish that dashboarding to save gobblegums in public matches in BO3 was patched. I always found it dumb when people did that, mostly because, like, what are you saving your gums for? If not exactly for that. Wait, I didn't mean to do this. I instinctively upped my FOV when I was gonna get ammo and started training, and I went, oh, I'm not leaving, I don't need to do that.
They did not have to make the Pegasus strike this nasty.
What?
What? What?
I hate it when I shoot the wave gun and every zombie but one dies, and it turns out that was the one final zombie of the round.
Zap on his ass.
And he was behind all the wave gun zombies.
5-second time loss.
Would I rather you high round BO3 Shadows of Evil using only the ray gun, or high round Call of the Dead using only the Winter's Howl if both have unlimited ammo? The ray gun does more damage, so I guess that. Both of those just don't sound very good.
Oh shit, I still had a drop left? You know what's gonna be nice on this PS4?
What?
Blood of the Dead. I can have the dog
like a nice
rounds.
long
The good
game.
dog rounds. Yeah, but it'll be so much faster with the better dog rounds.
the Winter's Howl would be a better choice. They're both useless, but the Winter's Howl can hit full hordes. But the Winter's Howl doesn't have scaling damage. Doesn't Winter's Howl slow down zombies after a certain amount of damage? Yes, but not in a way that's going to be useful at all.
You don't need the zombies. You just go in the water if you want the zombies to be slower.
Like, if I'm training around, it's still going to take me 200 Winter's Howl shots at least to kill a zombie on round, I don't know, 80. But it'll take less ray gun shots to kill the horde. The only other caveat being, it's also BO3 we're talking about, meaning the zombies don't clump up as well. Do you think the bleed out tech should be allowed for first rooms where it's possible? Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see it used. Like
It's
Moon.
a part of, to me, it's a part of the game. It should be allowed. And also, it's extra interesting for first rooms, because, like, that would require you to have to, like, build a barrier over and over again while dealing with all the other zombies. That sounds like it would be a very
With
high
no jug
skill...
on most maps.
Yeah.
Almost time for tribute again. I have a rare sitting there, and then my next tribute is special weapons. Surely I'm not going to finish this round.
It's kind of dangerous. 100%.
Oh, definitely.
Right, you only have Jug available on Call of the Dead, Shang, and Moon, and like on every other map it would be insanely difficult. Even on those maps it would be insanely difficult because you can't, like on Moon, you can't keep them inside of both windows.
You have to be 3 players to like have someone hold the astronaut and then both windows.
That'd be interesting. I wonder how well that would work.
Yeah, I want to see that. I don't play first rooms though.
Neither do I.
I don't even play BO4 first rooms. Those are a bummy subcategory.
3-player round 100 Moon first room? That would take forever. Boarding the window?
That would take fucking so long, even. There's only 2 windows, so it's like 80 SPH, right?
Players have voted against bleed tech. I don't remember when a vote happened. Again, my whole problem with this community is every time anything interesting is found, they just vote it out. And then nobody ever uses it, even though it's like a way to push the record that we would have otherwise not had. And it's like, we want to talk about the competitiveness of the game, and then anytime anything that has a remote chance of like beating the record in a new way comes out, oh, let's just vote it banned. Every time.
Oh, I just finished the round.
But a bunch of people saying no.
I got the Escar Goat. I am not gonna pick that up. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the Escar Goat. I just hit 29 hours.
Okay. Am I gonna regret not having claymores? We shall see.
Surely it's dab time, right?
Glitching the astronaut really should be allowed. Yeah, I agree.
Considering it was never voted to not be allowed. What is Prompt's title? Oh boy, I got invited to Epstein Island. I'm sure it is a completely normal place and nothing bad or illegal happens there.
What?
What is that title? I have a lot of tabs open right now.
I'm
How's your
so
stream?
not used to going into this room and having oxygen. Barooked first room 3-player round 100 is definitely not possible. Also, it wouldn't be quick side because if you have 3 players, it'd be both sides. Imagine not being used to being able to breathe. Dude, it's so loud in here. Like, I can hear everything.
Just ABH to the other side.
I don't have to worry about accidentally Gersh teleporting into the other side of Tunnel 11. Oh, yeah, you could ABH to the other side on BO3.
Doesn't bleed outs not work on BO3?
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Doesn't it stop? Isn't BO2 the last game that it works?
I believe so. Alexander, yeah, that's honestly how it happens a lot of the time. That's how things have been banned pretty frequently in the past. Can't do bleed on Varrock 12 because too many windows. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, can't they not be currently breaking the window? Like, there needs to be more than 3 zombies inside the window for it to work. Yeah, they have to not be actively breaking the window. So it's like you need to you just can't do it on Varrooked because there's too many windows. They won't all clump up into one window. I love missing shots that are aimed right at them because the zap gun just like hits something invisible in front. Can't do it on Noct either. Well, World at War Noct is interesting because the 60-second bleed out, or is it 30-second bleed out or whatever, doesn't respawn the zombie. It just kills it. So you can kill all the zombies without any weapons.
All right, here we go.
If you want to talk about a really interesting category, Noctur and Toten no kills is a category where it is entirely possible to progress to high rounds. Just extremely difficult. Would I rather high round Moon, but I can't use Kirsch's, or Call the Dead, but I can't kill George? Probably the latter. Because I could just disable George with my sickle. Yeah, bleed out strat is really useful on Noct. Or on, oh, you meant BO1 Noct. BO1 Noct would just be impossible.
You would get destroyed. There's so many windows anyway.
There's way too many windows.
Even in the first room, there's already 5.
Please, zombies. Please. Maybe in a 4-player game? But there's already 5 windows on 4-player. And even so, if they're spread out, like, that's only... let's say they're spread out equally, you have to get them spread out unequally. Because if they're spread out equally, then that would be almost 5 zombies per window, meaning you'd only kill, like, 1 or maybe 2 at a time every 80 seconds.
Ready to find out if we get rare from this? Or if I get my max ammos from these rares?
I'm ready. Oh, hello. What are you doing?
I got a rapscallion.
Insta-kills in here are really nice, actually.
Oh shit. Almost dying wish. Trying to use my Pegasus.
BO1 Noct is only hard because it's boring? Yes. Way too many box hits for me. Would you rather high round BO2 Origins with 1 indestructible Panzer on the map the whole time, or high round Call the Dead with infinite health George that is always angry? I feel like those are the same thing. And my answer is... Well, okay, wait. Is he always angry even in the water? Like, if he's in the water, does he full sprint at me? And for the Panzer, does the Panzer follow me into the crazy place? Yeah, BO1 Noct the early rounds are the most difficult ones. Once you're at a high enough round that you can like get the horde, it's fine.
Once you hit like 33, it's fucking easy. Alright, I got a max finally.
Worst case, both cases, meaning the Panzer does follow you into the crazy place and George is angry in the water. I don't know, probably Origins, because at least I'd have weapons that can kill the zombies.
Pretty much the same. Tried to play tag again. Got a freaking Tundra crash.
Do you think Treyarch intended for the Flinger to kill on Call of the Dead? I'm gonna say no. And I do have a source for that, which is that it doesn't kill on either version of Call of the Dead. Bongs up. See, you're very.
That's true. It doesn't kill on tag either.
It's very tempting, although that might have to be an after-stream activity for me. Maybe I'll go in the hot tub later. JP Boss said bongs up and then sent puffing air emojis.
Oh. Yeah, you can't play while you're fucking...
No, if I do it while I'm like that, I'm gonna die. JCM hot tub stream when?
I don't know about that one.
If you hop on VC later and you remind me, if I end up going in the hot tub, I can get on voice call and show you the hot tub. Flinger was clearly intended as a fast travel mechanic. Yeah, it wasn't meant to kill the zombies, because if it was meant to kill the zombies, it would kill the zombies.
Yeah, if it was meant to, it just would. They wouldn't have just been like, oh, it doesn't kill them. Oops.
Well, the code for it to kill the zombies isn't working. Oops. Let's just leave it. Let's make it clear in the code that we wanted this and then not fix it. I think that Call of the Dead would probably be a more boring map if the Flinger killed zombies. Although we would hit instas, so, you know.
Or it would crash. Who knows?
Yeah. Counter argument, Horizon. The jump pads don't they just respawn zombies, or do they kill them? I think I do kill zombies, but like only a couple. And also they crash your game. On Rev, the jump pads kill. Yeah, that's true. Would you rather grind high rounds on casual difficulty or realistic difficulty? That's honestly quite tough.
Casual
like,
has less zombies.
Casual would feel too easy to me. Casual
Yeah,
has less zombies though, doesn't it?
Yeah, slightly.
What is the highest possible round on casual, I wonder?
I think it'd be higher than normal.
That's an interesting thought experiment.
Wilda is in chat. The only unit available from the apartments he was looking at was unit B04.
That's extremely funny.
Dude, get in the VC.
For every kill you get on Horizon with the gate trap, 2 more zombies respawn. Yeah, that's another thing to consider. Is the gate trap was intended to kill zombies, and it fucking doesn't. Hey, Wilda.
Dude.
I got to need a screenshot, Dave. So, it's so funny.
2 hours exactly to round 60.
Not bad.
Here it is.
What was Decal's time to 60?
I have no idea. I didn't watch that at all. I didn't want to watch any of his moon streams anymore. I was tired of it. He didn't. I made a whole video for him. You made a whole video for him. Dude, my audio's cooked.
Oh, fuck.
It's like the plug on my controller. Like I need a new controller. Bruh.
Decal made it? I know. I'm happy for him.
He did get there, yeah.
I am genuinely happy for him, you know? He was grinding at it for a long time. It's a map he doesn't
Who's really
like.
struggling?
He's really
Yeah,
struggling.
he hates the map.
You'll notice that I haven't glitched the ceiling spawn yet.
I wonder why. I just got a temporal max ammo.
Why do you think he doesn't like Moon? Because he's not good at the strategy. And a lot of times, you know, understandably, it can be really
Right.
frustrating when you're not good at something. I bet if Moon had, like, mutant injection, it'd probably be more fun for him. Nah, that's rude of me. That's mean. Would you rather grind to get every world record on World at War or camo grind to Nebula on every gun on BO6? Well, in terms of like which sounds more fun, the former. In terms of which would take me way less time, the latter. Cause like I don't like if I said I'm gonna grind World at War and I'm not gonna play anything else until I have every World at War record.
Oh, that'd be awful. Oh no.
I'd be playing World at War for the next year and a half at least.
Imagine, like, oh, I'll play BO4 until I got every black screen possible. That's like a 10-year commitment, probably.
Star the Femboy, thanks for the sub. Welcome.
Dude, how do I uncook my audio?
Oh, this can happen. Every Desk. Seat. Attachments. FL stuff.
Do you consider players that obtain 999 world record the same as world records on BO1, 2, and 4, like challenge-wise? To answer your question, do I think that getting to 999 on BO6 makes you a world record holder? Yes. Even if you weren't the first, even if you weren't the fastest, even if you didn't do it flawless, you got the highest possible round. You have the world record for the highest round. So do 50 other people, but challenge-wise, is it more difficult, or is it as difficult as BO1, 2, and 4? No. It's the easiest game to do so. It's like even easier than Cold War, I think. I think it's significantly less of a challenge, and I think that even if there wasn't a round cap for BO6, we would the world record would quite literally just be who can no life the longest, because there's no reset time to worry about. There's no, like, you're not gonna die, basically. At least a bunch of players have already done flawless 999s. I have no reason to suspect that they wouldn't be able to just go infinitely.
Bro.
So challenge-wise, no, it's not the same. In terms of like people's interest in the world records, I don't think people care about the fastest 999 as much as they do. I don't think people care about the fastest 255s on BO3 nearly as much as they do people just getting it at all, or really nearly as much as like any other non-capped world record. Would you rather have every high round world record on BO2 or have the first 255 on every map on BO3? Probably the latter. Just because that would, like, the latter would definitively make me the best BO3 player of all time, which would be more interesting to an audience that would probably get me a lot more subscribers. than if I had every record on BO2, which would arguably be a more interesting achievement. Although there's less BO2 maps than there are BO3 maps. I'm assuming BO3 also means I get the record on Dead Ops Arcade 2. That's interesting.
Oh, what the? Regret deleting.
That double points is really important. I think Decal is going for the Call of the Dead 1 player 100. While it is possible, is Decal going to get it? He's definitely going to have to grind like crazy for it, that's for sure. I'll never rule it out. You know, if there's one thing that he is that he is more than I am, is committed.
Yeah.
You know?
That guy's
He's not afraid to
dedicated.
grind it out.
Yeah,
He's
that
not
guy
afraid
is
to grind it out.
one of the most dedicated players to any like thing I have seen in so long.
Although, like, I feel like something tells me he's gonna have to do all of his grinding before BO7 comes out, which is, what, next Friday? A little over a week, right?
Already? Oh my.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
in a week and a half. The 14th. But I'm already the best zombies player on every map on every game. I appreciate that, although I'm not. I'm not the best zombies player on any map. Although, like, I'm not even the best zombies player on the maps I have 255. Or 935, for that matter. I probably was at one point, but it also depends, because, like, sometimes the best player on a map isn't always the person who has the world record. No, I appreciate the glaze.
Were you the best tag player?
I don't even know, like, when I got my 410, I don't know if I would have considered myself the best tag player. Because I feel like there are probably better players who just didn't grind 410 rounds. I think the only map I enjoyed in the modern zombies is Mauer or Toten. I like D Machine and I like Mauer. Mauer's definitely the best Cold War map, just because it's like easy enough to be relaxing. You don't have to worry about crashing. 60 hours is all you need for a 935 instead of like the 100 plus that some of the other maps take on average. It's fun.
A hot take on that. Mauer was, I think, my least favorite map in Cold War. My favorite one was Forsaken and then Firebase. I loved it.
That's
So
the
you
hottest
like-
take I've heard.
So you like Teleport Simulator?
I like what? What?
Teleporter Simulator, aka Forsaken.
Dude, I don't know.
No teleports necessary.
It was.
Would I rather high round BO3 Moon but with sound turned off, or high round BO3 Shadows of Evil on 10 FPS? The former. BO3 Moon with sound off is going to be a pain in the ass for the first 148 rounds, and then it will be fine.
Easy. Yeah.
Oh, wait. How do I hear the excavators?
Oh yeah.
That changes things.
Yeah, excavators. In my opinion, I'd rather take shadows.
Yeah, it could be Shadows. I don't know. I might be more convinced of Shadows if I don't have an easy way to deal with the excavators other than checking every round. Because that would suck.
The easiest map to high round on with no sound is Nocturne Totem.
Oh, that's a shame.
It's a shame.
Dude, it's so cracked that I have this fucking tribute in this game now.
Okay, I wouldn't complain about an excavator. High round BO3 Moon with speedrun restrictions or no restrictions? What do you mean by speedrun restrictions?
Yeah, like no guns, something like that.
Can't hear power-ups with no sound either. Well, power-ups doesn't... Hearing power-ups doesn't matter as much, because you said BO3 Moon. On BO1 Moon, that would be a little bit of a concern. Although not the end of the world.
Death over there.
Which excavator was it, guys?
The one that you don't hear the alarm for.
On 11.
It was Tunnel 11. I have my excavator alarms turned off, so... I gotta say, that's the one feature that I'm always surprised Treyarch never implemented, because that is genuinely like an accessibility thing. If you're deaf, you can play zombies, but if you're deaf, you cannot hear when the excavator activates.
Yeah.
Like you just can't play Moon easily.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess that works.
There you go.
Weldon needs to play Alpha Omega.
I do not.
But you gotta make sure that you get to the right round before...
I was actually talking to Mex, and I literally just told him, hey, I'm just gonna go tie your record, and I'm gonna quit. He goes, okay.
Just tie.
You're not
your
doing that.
record.
Dude, I don't want to play the map long, right? Or any longer than I have. But I don't want to just like one up because that's like super.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you should absolutely just beat him by one round.
Ah, yes. That's very good. And put all
Beat him by one round and then be like, oh, I got a power outage.
Yeah.
I am looking to get to instas at the very least is my goal. My PB on this map is around 150. So beating that would be nice, and then instas would also be nice.
This Welda dude is a banana.
Who? Who's Guru?
Welda, he's a fucking banana.
That issue is fixed with subtitles in future games. I know, but it wasn't fixed on BO1 or BO3. Trying to blow up the windows? Nope. No blowing up windows the way I play. They could have had an
on,
on-screen
227.
timer or even just an on-screen something.
Let's try something.
You know what? You know what would have been cool for at the very least the BO3 version? If every room had like some screen that showed the status of every excavator. And so you could like see when an excavator activates because it'll have like some animation that goes, oh, excavator moving to your location.
Or you can infinitely play with no power and just do trades.
It's also true, but I feel like that's just no power.
That is just no power, but also it is what it is.
Can I get the world record
Bro.
on Vita 1 Moon? I can. I'm probably not going to soon. I would love to grind Moon until I get the world record. It's just that like these BO1 maps aren't the type of thing that you get the record on your first few tries once you learn the strat. It's like you actually need to grind the fuck out of it.
You have to spend 100 hours plus on one map to just get record.
Yeah.
Like one map that definitely fits that is fucking Darius.
Uranium. Who is this guy going 35 and 1 on the? I'm gonna.
That grenade
20
throw on Insta was risky? No, I don't think so. If you get the grenade in the center of the room, it's fine.
Yeah. But if you're just a tiny bit off, restart.
Without Astro, world record is 237. Yeah, that's actually true. That technically the record that I'm competing for is much lower than the actual record. Although I don't think they should be separate categories. I think it should just be one.
And glitching Astro should be allowed.
Yeah. Literally, it
Yeah.
should just be like one leaderboard, and then you have a checkbox that says hide trapped Astro, hide glitch Astro. And if you don't want to see those records, you just hide them. Like,
Oh
it
my
would solve every debate we've ever had. Is like, oh, this is sort of controversial. Hide records that have this.
It's like what is it? It's like Call of the Dead when the Windows strike got found out. People are like, oh, this isn't legit. I'm like,
Oh my gosh, this guy. Land.
what?
Literally, anytime anything fun is found, we start saying, well, it's
Well-
banned because it's not fair that new stuff has been discovered now because people earlier didn't have access to it, so it's not fair to them.
Oh, so we're complimenting for the players that don't even play anymore. Good.
Grenades work differently. The ray gun and Mustang and Sally will blow the windows anywhere on the quick side, but grenades are better programmed.
My grenades usually just.
Am I going for the
Here?
two-player Call of the Dead world record anytime soon? Probably. Jake and I need to plan it, but I don't know about you, Jake. But we've just been busy with our own games.
Mm-hmm.
Finally.
My internet's been kind of sketchy. Like, it just kind of dies randomly, too.
First. Oh my god. Hi. Hi T-Gun, how you doing?
This guy in.
They did have a timer UI on Darius for linking the teleporters,
They did.
which is so interesting to think about because like they could have just said 30 seconds and let the player figure it out, but
They did, didn't they? There's a time where Andy's counted down.
yeah. Am I planning on buying the 07? No.
I think that's
No.
every zombies player's thing right now.
No,
Nah.
no chance.
Yeah, it is. It is fun, J edits, but like, I've been busier than I thought I would be.
Plus, when I played BO6, I bought it just to play for 10 minutes and refunded it.
Wish I did that.
You wish you did that?
I got a couple too many 200 pluses on BO6.
Yeah, I'm like, this game is little dog, and yeah, never reinstalled or never rebought it.
Substom shell.
And after the fucking shit show at Next, yeah, this game just looks subpar.
You could still play it through Game Pass. I could if I had Game Pass. Yes.
I don't
could
feel
if
like
I had Xbox. Yeah. Or I guess I could on PC, but no.
The game's not very good on PC, I don't think.
and plus
and
it's $39 a month.
Yeah, that's at that point I'll just. You took your CPR training last Friday. You were waiting for me to show up. I wasn't working last Friday. I taught 2 CPR classes on Saturday, and I taught 1 CPR class yesterday. And my next one, actually, I think my next one is this Saturday. This is a light week. On PC, it's 20 euros for 306. Played it for 3 months. Yeah, it's a lot more expensive here. Vanguard is the worst. I disagree, actually.
Vanguard's okay. Dude,
Vanguard only has 1 map worth playing, but that map is better than a couple Cold War maps.
Shino Numa Reborn.
You performed 5 back blows. They're called back blows. And then what did you do after that? 5 ab thrusts.
What the hell?
What the fuck, bro? What the...
What?
Listen to these non-CPR trained peasants.
I'm sorry, I'm not training in anything that
Whoa.
says I need to do back. Sorry.
Do you want to save someone who's choking?
I
Or do you
can,
want to let
but-
them die? Because if
I'm
you want to
okay with
save
saving
someone who's
someone from
choking, you're going to
choking.
do some back blows, buddy.
Sorry, but
You're
like,
gonna
some-
be
like,
doing some
quick,
back
quick,
blows.
quick,
I mean,
we
like-
need you to do back
I mean,
blows.
like-
I'm walking away. No, it's not.
Get away.
Like, I'll
don't you
save
wanna do
him,
back
but I'm
blows?
not gonna save him.
I just did the Heimlich remover.
The Heimlich remover.
Remove. Maneuver. I don't know. I've been so fucking tired today.
It's not called the Heimlich maneuver. I hope you realize. Heimlich maneuver is an outdated technique.
I think that's what.
Told the whole story already.
Yeah.
BO1 Moon or BO3 Moon, what's my favorite? BO1, but they're both close for me. Like, BO1 Moon is my favorite map of all time, and BO3 Moon is my second favorite.
Yep, BO3 Moon. I think the one thing they fucked up on was Wavegun not dropping drops.
That's a good
I
thing,
think
I think.
it's perfect the way it is.
I think
They
so.
kept it like that for a reason.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it should be like that.
Post the clip in the Discord. I want to see. Count the mini bosses. Hey, did you post it? Hold on, I'll check. If Wavegun gave drops, it'd be way too OP. I actually think it'd be worse, because you wouldn't be able to control when your drops happen. Other than
everything
keeping
on
them
that's,
inside the window, which I
can make
guess
everything
would
on
work on BO3, but... Nice glitch shot, first one of the game.
First one of the game.
To my knowledge, at least.
Yeah.
I
Blood shots in BO1 happen all the fucking time.
round 66.
Alrighty.
Claptacular.
Oh
Oh,
god, that means I'm 1
62.
round away. 3 rounds
Oh,
away from
yeah.
the funny number.
Yeah.
One round
It's
away
like
from
there's, I
summoning
don't even know.
Evo.
Wait. Too many. And I'm too old to keep up with all the.
Funny
Damn,
fucking
damn
numbers.
number.
Yeah, Dubser, that's how I can tell that you are truly CPR certified. Hey, King Jax.
Yo, my favorite
Jack.
PS3 player.
PS3. The PS3 king.
Yep.
3 rounds away from the funny number. Why did they
Hey,
make
what
the
about that?
T-gun make drops on Rev? I don't know. I feel like it was an unnecessary change.
Yeah, and it just makes honestly, it makes BO3 Thunder Gun just look too overpowered.
Ah, man,
Nice
I
red
hate it.
screen.
I really hate it when
Thanks.
my steak is just overflowing with like juice. and
Juice,
my lobster
yeah.
just has like a
Well,
crazy
dang.
butter on it.
Yeah.
Ah, really, really
Characters
the worst.
accidentally called it back slaps rather than back blows. Yeah, that's not what it is. Because you're not slapping them. You're using the heel of your hand. Like, I would say a slap would be more of the palm.
Like you're trying to get someone to burp.
Dude,
Sort
giving
of,
him
yeah.
back blows.
Basically. That's speedful.
Okay.
You think I can be at 400 plus before the end of the year montage?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Potentially.
Depends on how much you grind.
I mean, I got like 2 months, right?
Yeah.
Basically.
Basically, yeah.
All of this month and then.
All
You're
of the
gonna
not like I've done though has paid off. I got a 98 on that test I did yesterday. So,
You got a 98. What happened to the 100 that you said you needed?
I missed one question. I don't know what it was. It's the thing. 50 question test on like serology. Or I missed. Back to work. Ah.
I think I'm just a
I
diesel
could if you were choking,
commissioner.
Matsuko. Can't send it. You'll quickly screen share it to me. What? Are you in the call?
Huh?
He's trying to send a clip. He said, can't send it. You'll screen share it to me.
Okay.
Do you want to join the
Probably gonna
call?
send. He's probably gonna send
Drag
you a
him.
video.
Just drag him.
What was that? Channel's full.
Ah.
Join a different channel, I'll
hit.
drag you in. Join the other channel and I'll bring you in.
I was gonna say we could extend this channel to like a limit of 7 instead of 5.
Here we go.
What's up?
Find it. Hey. Oh, dear. Here it is. What's this? I got stuck for so long, so many. Right, here it is.
Alright, let's see this.
Alright, share the screen. Right. Let's play a game. Count the amount of mimics you see. It's hilarious. I literally got.
I'm watching.
Alright, so I'm stuck.
Oh!
Dang it, I couldn't see it.
How did that happen?
A mimic grabbed me and I killed it the second it grabbed me and I saw
Oh,
it
wow.
through the wall.
Wow. That's very impressive.
Alright,
What even
I'm
happened?
about to glitch out.
Can't stand there, obviously. Can't crouch.
Hey, crouch there. You got no options.
Like,
I got a max.
that's the amount of 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
But wait till I pop. It's a lot more.
I don't think I have drops left, but
Is that a piss staff? Someone asked.
Oh, it's the
Wow. That's funny.
it's the skin you unlock for beating the Easter egg. Oh, here we are. Here it is. Right. Count the mimics. This is incredible.
Wait. What was that? You fell all the way under and it just teleported you up?
Right. Look at this.
What the fuck?
So I had to. I mean, how are you supposed to survive that without the?
That's like,
God.
dude, that's like BO6 level of a mimic overplay.
This just goes to show you. There's no cap past round 100.
That's freaking insane. you just get glitch spotted. That's
Oh,
nice.
I'll try and get the other trick. Oh, I actually got put in there.
Oh,
Where is it? Here we are.
4 years of dev time, by the way.
Yup, 4 years of dev time. AKA to just copy paste Cold War. And just put
Right, so, right, I can still put it there, because...
AKA this is how the ice staff should have been in the first 2 games it was in.
Oh, that's it, I get grabbed.
Something had to happen out of Pacific
Oh, here we
20.
are. That's how it happened.
That's
Oh.
how it happened. Yup.
Lovely.
Absolutely beautiful.
I was scared at first because I couldn't save them quick because it was the first round that I loaded in. And then, yeah, I just get stuck.
You been to 999 on Tomb and Shattered Veil? If I do any 999, it'll probably be on Tomb, just because that's the easiest.
Actually, the only
Easiest.
one... Wait, the only 999 I've got is Terminus because I keep...
Bro got it on Terminus of all maps.
Yeah.
One of the worst maps I ever did.
No!
Terminus was actually a
Bro.
decent.
Dude, Terminus was so cool.
I
No,
know.
it
Yeah,
wasn't.
his-
I did not like it.
I loved it. I loved seeing fat
This is the thing you do.
naked zombies. But I would understand on the Wonder Weapon part though. That thing was kind of like, what the fuck?
Reckoning one window is back, apparently.
Huh.
They re-added it.
No
Yeah.
way. No way.
Yeah, I got it. Like,
There was just
re-added
no
or
reason
something.
to patch it in the first place. You weren't even
Wasn't even.
safe. Parasites were constantly hitting you because they had like a 1 second window of invincibility when they spawned to the energy one. I got this in January, what, just before the Tomb release.
My time is
highest-
quite good. I'm very much ahead of my previous games.
Hilarious.
The drill. The drill.
Yeah. But now I forget what the name of the main
Played
weapon.
Zombies with Insomnia Virus. Jake has played Zombies with Insomnia Virus. I actually haven't. Will the
I played a few
government
games.
ever open again?
No.
It's hard to say. I think I am a firm believer that they're keeping the government closed to intentionally inflict as much harm as possible, because
Dividing.
when people can't eat, they get violent, and when people get violent, Trump gets to call in the National Guard.
They're intentionally not negotiating because of that.
That was it. The 23rd of
Yeah.
January.
And also, when they reopen the government, the Epstein files get released, so we can't have that happening.
What happens when we?
needs,
What happened when we have a man toddler in office?
This is what happens when you
This is
elect
what
a
happens.
convicted felon, guys.
Yup. He wants to do felon things. It's fine.
It's fine.
I
It's
said it's
fine.
okay, so it's okay.
We're fine.
Listen,
we're fine.
I had dinner tonight, and I've never felt safer.
I know.
Thank you, Matsuko, for pointing that out
No,
as I avoided
it.
saying anything about it.
Yeah.
Since when has 67 ever been a mean number?
I was told that groceries will be cheaper without SNAP benefits going out due to supply and demand. What?
What? Huh?
I'm not.
I'm pretty sure. Well,
Scooby-Doo
okay,
saying
let's
over
put it
that.
this way. Grocery stores are going to be moving less product, right? Less people are going to be able to buy groceries without SNAP, meaning there's going to be more stuff left in the stores. So I guess if there's more stuff to sell, you could sell it at a cheaper price, I guess. But also, so many people aren't going to be able to afford it anyway.
Anyway.
And I feel like any price lowering that would have happened by the 42 million people that won't be able to afford food not having food would just be negated by all of the tariff bullshit that's going on. Like, think about how much of our food isn't grown in the United States.
Like 90% of it. Or 98%. Like Jesus
98
Christ.
quacks.
98 quacks. Big guru quacks. Big Jake quacks.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I was just disintegrated. What happened?
What the fuck?
Dude, I was in a jet. I was flying, and all of a sudden, I'm just on the ground, dead.
W.
No explosion, no nothing. I quantumly tunneled through the floor of the jet, and
Quantum physics.
Something's coming in.
Dun 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 dun.
You hate when you quantum tunnel out of your fucking jet.
Yup. You just do too much.
Dude, this guy earlier said that Call of the Dead had a castle on it.
I'd love to see
And my
where
first
that
thought was, is this castle on tag?
Yeah.
no. You guys make me replay my worst moment forever and ever. Let me
Feels like
be-
my favorite part of Call of the Dead, the castle.
How much faster is this than the spawn room method? Like, almost double the speed.
Yeah.
Did you happen to see Decal streaming this map earlier, playing in Spawn? Because he was playing. Because it took
oh,
him
Jesus Lord.
11 hours to get to round 100, and it'll probably take me like 6.
Oh my god. So you're basically.
Just cut his time in half, bro.
Yeah.
When he didn't play Tunnel 11 because he kept cancelling the school.
Like an idiot.
And it was weird because every time he would do so, he kept telling me, "Yeah, I see why you said to use that patch. Yeah, I see why the patch is helpful." And I'm like, "So are you gonna use the patch, or are you just gonna tell me about how you're thinking about using it?"
Give Decal advice, he doesn't use it.
He
Dude,
told
I
me he watched
recorded
my
all
guide
video for
and
him.
then, Like,
What
I
happened?
didn't listen to any.
I recorded a video for how to do it with BDSM because I was like playing with Astro is kind of hard. But BDSM strat is fucking easy. You just need an auto game timer so you can control the despawns.
I love how we just call like half the strats like sex acronyms. BDSM.
A lot of times the strats are just named after whoever
Yeah.
invents it,
Yeah.
or like
that's
whatever
true.
they decide. But
Yeah.
I like 50% of the time the person who invents it doesn't come up with a name, and so it ends up being like junction strat, tunnel
Only
11
fan
strat.
strat.
Like,
Only fan strat.
oh, that one was me.
Trust this is a
Yeah.
real strat. This is a strat.
I mean, it is a real strat, but it's
It
not
is.
usable. It's not usable after round 150 on mob.
He didn't even
Or
get the
just-
timer. He told you it's too hard to set up. Bro, you made
He had one going
folder.
before.
What are we talking?
I'm gonna remake the unless you want to do it, the how to like start up plutonium to use Tim.
No way. No way this guy survived as well. I spawn in and I immediately ran into the other guy's jet. And this guy just walks away from the position.
Sounds like a
Wow.
Battlefield 6 issue.
Sounds like your average Battlefield 6 experience.
So bad. I can actually just run a jet into someone's tank, go and mock who knows what. And the tank takes no damage, but just gets
Mock?
flipped into the air while I blow up.
Knock the light. Going
He
the
said he
speed
didn't want
of
to set
light.
up a timer. He already had a timer running on his screen. It doesn't have to be an in-game timer. As long as it's accurate, it works. As long as it's an accurate timer. And I'm pretty sure he had his timer pause every time he hit escape, every time he paused. His timer was plenty accurate. Whatever. I mean, I can't get mad. He got the 100. That's what he wanted. And now he never has to play the map again, which is what he wants.
I'm on 228.
Now he's doing Call of the Dead.
Ooh, and I'm on the funny number.
Prepare the memes.
Prepare the memes of 6-7 on moon.
No, not that funny number.
Oh,
The
6
true
Like I said, there's
meme
too
number.
many funny numbers, alright?
6
Yeah, there's multiple funny numbers
Yeah,
now.
like, which one is-
420.
21.
Oh, Jordan.
Are you really gonna get stuck?
Dude, I went to the dispensary the other day, and my change was 420.
Dude, I had
go.
a customer make an order, and their total was 67.21, and my friend just
21,
lost
my
it. Oh my god.
Hmm.
I got a max ammo first drop of the round, and then I got a full power.
Okay.
Decal went
No-
live 8
no
minutes
drop.
ago, round 100 Call of the
Huh?
Dead. Yeah, he's live in it, and it says Call of the Dead round 100.
I'll check that
Think he's
out.
getting it?
Maybe.
Maybe. Puts time into it. Hopefully he has fun trading for VR11 the entire game.
He's gonna have a lot of fun doing that.
Oh, he's doing the BO3 version.
What?
Why?
Why?
That shit sucks.
Okay. Okay, so...
So he's soon to BO3 Call of the Dead.
Yeah, since what's it? The scavenger pack-a-punch does infinite damage.
Yeah. Hopefully he knows that after he turns on the power, it's basically a speed run. So, yeah.
Why is this?
He should know that. I hope.
Oh,
Well,
wait,
you
is it
can
like-
still get to 100, right?
You can. But if you plan, he's only going for 100, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can turn on the power, no problem.
So yeah, so you can go turn on the power, no problem.
You might as well go for record if you're going for 100 though, because isn't it like 130 or something?
No, it got pushed to like 183.
Oh, it's
With
actually
power?
gotten pushed from.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah, it did get pushed finally.
How far can you go without power?
Decal 2
255?
round 100 on Black Ops 3 called it and see a set of BO1. Yep. Which I guess makes sense, because, like, if he genuinely wants to get 100 on Call of the Dead, he's gonna have to fucking grind like crazy to truly, like, learn.
Or just do
know
it
what
on
I mean?
2P.
Strat. Like,
Or do two-player. Even 2-player, you still have to
yeah,
grind and learn. It's not easy.
no, because you
If
get.
you did AK, you could do it like first game probably. Especially
That's
with
true.
pausing.
It still suck.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it'd be
Yeah,
slow as
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
You run with power on, the game crashes.
It's same reason as
after-
Tagger Toten.
The same
Explain it in
error
tag
as
terms,
Tagger
Pat.
Toten.
Just explain it in
The
tag
same
terms.
reason as Tagger Toten, bro.
Pack a punch.
Yup, pack a punch.
Dude, I'm telling you, it is like the ice forming on the pack a punch. That's what causes issues.
If only that wasn't a thing.
If only
Only
you were.
if-
I
He
think.
doesn't want to set up the timer anyways. He had a timer set up.
He's had an
W's
auto
played.
What are we
timer
not
before.
understanding here?
He had an auto timer going before. I sent him an auto timer.
Yep, and you get G-spawn error. Woohoo.
I have to double check what my 70 time was last time I played Moon, because it's about
And
to be
what also
like
contributes
243.
to that G-spawn error on BO3 is insta-kills and killing ground spawns.
Yeah.
or sub 242. That's pretty good for what I'm doing. Just under 242 to 70.
Not bad.
Well, I need to double check my previous 70 time to see how much I'm saving here. Last time I played BO1 Moon in a while.
Box spawned right here.
When are you playing class?
What happened?
When are you playing
Classified?
classified? Yeah.
When will I play classified again?
I'll do classified.
I've never played it on classics.
Play
I've played it in
classified
Strat
again when I
Tester a
feel
little
like it.
bit. I sucked at it.
Wow, okay, I didn't save as much time as I thought. My previous 70 time was like 256. Huh. Whatever.
Hey, improvement's improvement.
I have a PS4 and a PS5. And an Xbox 360. I think on
I bought a
BO3
PS4
Scavenger
just for
does
this
do
game.
infinite damage, right?
Yeah, it does. Only
does.
pack a punch though.
Yep. If it's
But
if
also
it-
AATs.
also yeah, AATs.
And taking out doors if you used to put double tap too.
Well, yeah. Also, the thing is, you have M16 noob tube that just one-shots him if he's in water.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gives you the perk and the waff and everything?
Yep. Well, you don't really need to waff in BO3.
Oh, I just
Yeah.
hit
that's
30
true.
hours.
The WAF does exist though, right?
It does, but you have to do the freaking Easter egg every fucking time you play the map.
Oh.
It doesn't say.
How do
You'd
you
probably
get
rather
the
have the death
ATs when
machine.
you can't pack a punch? You
Wall power.
use wall power and bullet boost. Actually,
Yeah.
is like the meta. If you want a 255 the map.
That's the only map in my knowledge for custom zombies that is allowed for megas. And plus, there used to be a patch that you were allowed to use, but it's not allowed anymore after the verified patches agreement on the BO3 voting for ZWR. So, yeah. Crap. Alrighty.
Busty pickles.
What the fuck? No, I just went down. The fuck?
I tried to throw my Viper and I missed. A skill
and you-
issue.
I almost grabbed that. What's my with Astro PB? I've never played with Astro.
You always play without Astro.
Yeah, I always play without Astro, whether I'm glitching him or trapping him.
Most people just glitch him in Tunnel 11. Just keep him there.
You can glitch him in the receiving bay, technically.
You can.
Yeah,
Guy trying to be all sneaky and everything.
you've done it a couple times, right? At least.
I've done it a couple times. I did it once on stream at some point this year or last year.
But the most popular way is Biodome.
Well,
Yeah, it's rare to have it happen.
Yeah.
the way that you glitch him in the receiving bay is you are on the biodome pads, and for some reason there's a tiny chance he can just spawn in the receiving bay.
Oh,
Yeah, and then you gotta hope that he's actually fully glitched when that happens. And then he's at a good spot.
Astro's on the map, so technically with Astro. Yeah, he wasn't trapped by around 30, so I guess with Astro it is.
Yeah, what does that rule mean? If I trap him on 31, I just can't submit the game at all?
Yeah, that's exactly what that means.
Oh, like,
that's
Why?
such an odd rule. Oh yeah, you didn't glitch him until round 30. Yep. Undenied. What the fuck? That's like saying to me, oh, you didn't get T-Gun by round 10. Yep, your run is not submittable. Yep. The fuck?
Coming up with good challenge.
this guy's on round 71. Look at him go. He's gonna catch up to me.
He's gonna catch up to you.
Boom. Alright.
You're gonna catch up
Man,
to me.
This is nuts. This is nuts.
What?
You're gonna catch up to me.
Oh, I am? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Is this the
trying
longest
to-
JZM stream ever? Well, I've had some Call of the Dead streams that were longer.
Trying to hit
Jake,
255 by
I'm gonna-
Saturday.
I'm gonna catch up to you, easy.
I wanna flip the round counter by Saturday.
I wish I had dedicatable time to actually just play one, like, game. But I don't. Have this thing called work. So yay.
Just quack at them.
Quack at work.
Just quack at your job. They'll fucking let you go.
But
Quack at him!
whack at him. Yep, quack at him. Sit in
Alright, here's my final shot.
sit in my house for a week. Playing all 12 hours fucking day. Yep, let's go.
No drops.
The 12 hours of just straight knock for a week, that is just depressing. But it is what it is.
Alright, here's the plan.
Yup. What's your plan? What's your plan, Jake?
This is the plan.
Just the plan.
I just got spears, I think. Okay, that is not useful.
Bro's at point cap
Teams
at
have no
4
trust in
million.
me.
W.
Who wins, Vitality or Lin Vision? Vitality or Lin Vision? I don't know who either of those people are.
Vitality's, I thought Rocket. I don't know if they're even doing. Is that like LCS? What's going on? No.
CS2 pro teams?
Oh, okay. I have no.
Okay, well. That hurt my plan a little bit. It's okay, we have the It's Lit. Oh, that would have been a bad idea. Why are there so many fucking water catalysts running around?
Yeah.
You're betting your butterfly on what I pick? Alright, go with Vitality then. Get inside.
That's unfortunate.
If I didn't get that bad bounce, I would have made it.
I gotta use this Viper and Dragon, try to get this melee damage tribute to rare. I'm gonna sacrifice the efficiency of my Viper.
Have I been muted that whole time?
Yes.
Probably.
Damn
That's
right.
beautiful. That's beautiful. I need to stop doing that.
Let's go, I got a fire sale. That's exactly what I needed.
Fire sale.
I don't know what I would have done without a fire sale in that situation.
Just go hit the box, bro. Trust.
What am I gonna get?
Healy and Salvo.
I have that Helion salvo though. Wait, I'm gonna hit
Trade
the
it-
box.
Trade it out. You can get more ammo.
That's a good point.
I can't even tell what that was.
just got the Helion Salvo on BO3, bro.
What about the homunculus?
Yeah, trade out my Pegasus.
Yeah.
Really good idea.
One of the greatest ideas of all time.
Wait, did I just get rewarded twice in the same round? How did that happen?
Did you?
How are they still dying?
Where did I get Jug? I got Jug in there.
Oh, I have the It's lit. I could totally have been getting kills, getting headshots.
I think the fact that I'm already on round 72, unless things go wrong like right now, is an indication that having claymores would not have helped me, because it's already
Yeah.
a little high for claymores. But
Might have saved you one trade if you're about to have one soon.
we will see. I'm on a fresh round. I got 4 drops left. How many hordes are on this round? Do I just make it through this round?
Probably. With Zap Gun? That was a really poorly thrown spear.
Do I have to Gersh this round? Maybe I do. Yeah, I guess I do.
Red screen.
Yeah. Dude, this is the worst part about the strategy. This
What?
like this is why I'm like, yeah, it's better to just keep this decompressed and go to Biodome right here. I think what I might end up doing, like, I'm just doing this to save time, and I think after... Is this round? It's not 24.
23.
23. Yeah, I was like, that's round. I think the first excavator after round 100, I'm gonna... Or the first Tunnel 11 excavator after 100, I just let it breach. What do you think? Probably could go longer, but, like, I hate how risky it gets. You just get, like... Oh, my God. One weird spawn, or they just like, hit you wrong, and everything goes wrong.
Training and what, hoarding up in Tunnel 11 for drops?
Yeah.
I never really had problems.
I just, like, sometimes they just clump weirdly and they don't cooperate.
Especially without the astronaut there, it's so easy.
God.
Many reds.
Oh, how was that not a red screen?
Camping difficulty helping.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, I need a drop.
God damn it.
Alright. This round should be ending soon. Keyword should.
Well, I got my drops.
W?
Let's go.
Rare, useful death machine.
Oh my god. On BL1? Damn.
Yeah, dude, look at this! Look at this! Wow, that's nice.
BO1 had the BO3 death machine.
Everyone
God,
would
fine.
rather.
Look at that. That was so nice. Careful not to cancel spawn. I cannot cancel the spawn. Not physically possible. Because of this. Fix the roof spawn.
Where's Quacknarok when you need it?
Alright.
Man. Imagine if the death
Bro.
machine worked like that every time. It'd be so
It would
nice.
be a blessing. Yeah.
And a
Every time it drops, it comes with a insta-kill. I'd take it every time.
It's so good on Ascension.
I know.
would it be a trap?
Wouldn't be a trout. That's a keyword. And when you accidentally pick it up, you're like, now I'm a vulnerable target for 30 seconds.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Is it you, or is the HUD in BO1 better than BO3? I actually like the BO3 HUD better. I think it's a little more
Cleaner.
cool and a little cleaner, a little more thematic. But
The only thing I don't like is how the points look. I'd rather have the blood under the points.
that's fair. I do like the little picture of your character.
Bruh.
Same here. But that doesn't mean they had a reason just to modernize the look of the points just to make it look bland.
Oh my god, I just thought of something really funny.
What? What is it?
You'll see, hold on.
Yay, end of round 63. Where's my regular Mark II? Woohoo. So happy. Oh my. Oh no,
Oh,
no!
no. Just see.
Fucking Biosec Nikolai.
No, it's BO7.
Oh yeah, BO7 Nikolai. I forget BO7 exists now. They made BO7 freaking Nikolai look chubby as hell.
Oh,
I don't know, they said the OG characters would not be coming back again, and now they're back again. And Takio's not even voiced by the same voice actor
Wow, 'cause-
anymore. Because
Well,
of his
listen.
stroke.
If there's
Cash
one thing
grabs
that
it.
I'm not mad at Treyarch for, it's recasting Takio, because, like, what were they gonna do, make him silent?
Silent.
AI.
Yeah, because it seems like they've been making a lot of crap out of AI too, so would make sense.
Wow. Sam and BO6 became AI.
Only if Tom Hank didn't have a fucking stroke.
Tom Hank?
No.
Okay.
Tom King, yeah. Tom King, yeah.
Tom
I
Hank
might-
is his name after the stroke.
No.
Wow. Whoa.
Bro, Tom Hank.
Well,
They left
yeah.
all the other Hanks at home.
Yeah.
Isn't COD World at War Dur Reese the hardest zombies map on World at War? Probably.
It is. It's not probably. It is the hardest map.
It is the only one where there aren't 24 zombies per round on solo, so
Yeah.
that has to count for something.
Bro.
It's like 90% of the chunk, and also the dogs don't count towards the health of the
Towards the
zombies.
Oh, right,
Towards
yeah,
the
yeah.
round. So your instas are actually starting in the 200s. So yeah.
And I wonder what's messing with your health.
And the WAF glitch, yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Skill issue.
I wonder what wonder weapon Kino would have had if it was on World at War.
Probably the WAF or maybe the Thunder Gun. So,
The
like, those are
thun-
basically the only options.
The Thunder Gun on World at War would probably be the most broken thing, not because of how powerful it is, probably because how many glitches it would have. You remember when Tag came out and when you used the thunder gun on the fucking zip line, you would just
Yeah.
fall?
Yeah, you just go way the fuck out of the map.
Yep.
I remember that. That was so funny.
It was, dude. The first time I did it, I didn't even realize it. I'm like, I just pressed it. And I'm like, whoa, where the fuck did I go?
Oh, no way. That was the end of the round?
What, those BL4 rounds getting a little too fast for you, bud?
I just fucking popped the tribute, put down my Pegasus, and the round was over.
And now it's gonna be like 45 seconds before the next round starts.
I got a bogus points.
Yeah, I love BL3 knock no guns. I just spin around in an 8-figure circle, spamming Kuda, then shoot thunder gun, and repeat.
Void, full disclosure, Tuesdays are like the start
Okay, I
of the
got the
weekend
max.
for me because I work Saturdays and Mondays and most Sundays. So like Tuesdays is my first, okay, I get to chill, and sometimes I have stuff to do on Wednesday, but
I work.
today I woke up and I was like, I'm gonna play video games fucking all day. Like a no life while I just wait for the New York City election results.
I want to see that dumpster fire of an election go through.
Mamdani's probably gonna win it. Almost
Yeah.
guaranteed.
Yeah. It's New York. Pennsylvania, or is it or Virginia has an interesting run to for governor too.
Yeah, they're about to elect their first female governor.
Yeah. And I don't know. Let's see what
It's a
one
tiger
wins.
bait.
I swear Ascension should have been a launch map alongside 5. Well, I don't hate what BO1 did.
Me either.
Because
The ol-
something tells me if Kino made it to World at War, 5 would have just been the only launch map on BO1. And I
Yeah.
feel like that would have been less appealing.
Because Thundergun would have been on 5.
PA still got Shapiro for a while. Think so? Let's see. Yeah, Virginia just elected the Democrat.
Oh, the Democrat one?
There's a, well, yeah, projected winner Democrat.
Yeah. Good.
It's 63% of the vote in, but it's basically called. Attorney General is a very tight race right now.
Oh,
Democrat is ahead by 1.6%.
yeah.
Lieutenant Governor, the race has been called for the Democrat
Okay.
in Virginia. Let's see if anything else is closed.
How does New York look right now?
New York, the polls close in 20 minutes, so we're not
Yeah.
going to know. New
Oh, yeah.
Jersey, they just closed, so we'll see what happens there.
Yeah.
Did they make up the story as the new maps came out? Maybe they would have thought of something else. I feel like they sort of had an overarching idea for the story. Although it sort of depends, because like I feel like the way that Moon ended would not have been that way if we got the Paris map instead of Moon.
I feel like the only reason why they didn't do Paris was because of what was coming out after BO1? Modern Warfare 3?
After BO1, it was... Wasn't it
Modern
Modern Warfare 2, then Black Ops 2?
No, it was
Modern Warfare 3.
Oh, it was Modern Warfare 3, yeah.
And Modern Warfare 3 campaign was based in Paris, and they said we can't have anything too close to Modern Warfare 3 like that. So they just said, fuck it, let's go to the moon.
Yes,
Legit-
I did vote today, Maxco. I could not vote in the New York City mayor's race because I don't live in New York City, even though I work in New York City. But I'm still hoping that Mamdani wins because that's the city I work in. And probably the city I am going to move back to in a year or so.
Me being a suburban freaking person, I would not survive in New York City.
I'm not looking forward to the cold weather. Although maybe to your guys' pleasure, I guess, it means I'll be streaming more because I'll be able to do less outdoor things and
You'll want
just
to be
got
at
around
home and
200
just chill
on PE
more.
thanks to my guide. Nice! That's huge. Don't know if you remember you asking questions about the strat in the comments a couple months ago, but either way, thanks for the help. I'm sure if I go find the comments, I'll remember then, but I'm glad that it worked out for you. Keep going. Go all the way to 255. You got this. You're more than halfway there.
Because it's the same baiting stuff over and over. Like most BO3 strats are.
And then you just gotta throw a grenade every once in a while.
Yep.
What does it do?
So that you don't
reset
crash.
Entities or some weird something?
The string from rag slamming, like, can be closed by throwing a grenade. I don't know.
Oh,
It's like a similar crash.
God.
But throwing a grenade completes the string. The thread that was open.
That's why you have something like O-Jumpy's air tracker.
I think
Where's the
56
astronaut?
is
In the
when
biodome.
every zombie is a super sprinter on normal and hardcore. I don't know about realistic though.
I love BL4.
It's either 55 or 56.
BL4 on hardcore. At a certain round, it's just kill rounds, and the zombies just stay under barrier.
Love it when I run around the map and the zombies are like, no, we're not
I've been
coming
dealing with
after
a
you now."
ton of frame lag since 170.
Oh,
You on Xbox?
is he on Xbox?
I don't know, Patrick. Are you? Well, I'm glad that you got your 200. Very happy that it worked out. Did this
But-
zombie group die on Moon when Ricktop switched to Samantha? He said yes, Xbox.
Alright, then yeah, that's your problem.
This group did not die. They teleported back in time to before the explosion happened and met up with, eventually met up with the Primus crew at Classified.
Funny that Classified was day before the events of 5 happened too.
Xbox 360 BO3.
Oh,
What?
What?
No, not Patrick.
Oh,
Some
Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick
I-
Mahomes.
He is on Xbox.
I thought he
Yeah,
hit
Xbox is bad.
200. Yeah, it's unoptimized on Xbox.
Their frame lag is only gonna get worse.
Yeah, to the point it's unplayable.
Caleb gotten sour cream. Oh my.
What comments are we reading?
Oh, I know. I'll play some Roblox.
breaking in.
I'll play some pressure.
Tastes like
so
fermented herring dipped in
Down.
cat posts.
My favorite quotes from the OG characters are Nikolai's quotes about his wives.
Just beat your BO3 high round PB. Nice. What round are you on? Now 86. There you go. Go all the way to 100. No 100,
100.
no GG.
100 should be a good goal. No.
No, 200 is amazing.
Yeah.
Especially because like DE is one of those maps where it is a lot of the same thing over and over again.
Yep. I'm just
80s on Origins.
advertising my favorite map. Also, another easy 200 is Nocturne Totem Mega Gums.
Oh yeah. That sounds like it won't take long at all.
Yeah, it's just a couple.
Just do Tagger Toten 200.
Yep, there we go. You do it in 2 days, if not even
9 hours.
Yeah, 9 hours.
You've never seen the ending of Dead Ops Arcade? I have beaten the Cosmic Silverback and the Mama Back, but I haven't beaten the Cyber Silverback
Bro,
yet.
my audio.
I've beaten only BO1. It's the only one I've beaten.
I've gotten to like 50 something on DOA 1.
I had fun last time I played DE, although like the next time I play DE it will be for a 255, and I'm not gonna play it really until then.
If you're asking for the max spawn rate, it's 60 on BO4.
What's the
And the
max
spawn rate is 0.1.
What's the max spawn rate on BO3? I keep on fucking forgetting.
Is it 60?
It's 56.
56.
It's the same. It's different depending on how many players are in the game though. The round that you reach it.
Yeah.
You know what would be interesting to test? Using mods if you teleport 56 times on round 1 on Moon. How quickly could you get to 30 starting on round 2?
Yeah. That would
Rampage Inducer.
There is actually,
Literally.
there is actually a bit of free HUD that actually shows you the spawn, doesn't it?
My
I
trade
don't really play
average-
hardcore, but I thought it was the same.
My trade average is 25.42. Duh.
Hey, there are things I haven't gotten to yet.
Alright, can I go to 100 tradeless?
Huh? Let's see. Probably could. Who's left? Oh.
Well, whoever left can't join back now. We're at capacity.
It was the other BO4 guy.
The
Oh,
other
Wilder.
BO4 guy.
That's all I've ever known him as. I'm sorry. What do you think is the most boring map to high round on BO4, Jake? Besides, obviously, Tagger Toten.
No, it's Alpha Omega.
Yeah, it
Bro,
is.
I'm pretty sure
Alpha Omega's
it's
worse.
round 30 that power-up stopped spawning on Derice. Is that correct? That power-up stopped spawning on the teleporter on Derice is round 30?
I think so, but I also never used the teleporter past like round 20, so yeah.
What if Origins was a movie and Chris Pratt playing Dempsey turned to Jack Black? Oh. Dude, imagine-
who would play Nikolai? Who would
imagine
play
you're-
Nikolai?
Imagine your name is Charles Martinet. You have been the voice of Mario for 35 years.
Yup.
And then they announce, hey, we're going to be doing a Mario movie. And you audition for the movie. And instead, the role goes to Chris Pratt.
They're like, your voice doesn't sound good enough. You're like, how? I've been voicing the character for over 30 years. Like the fuck?
Zendaya as Misty for the race pick and Tom Holland as Marlton. Okay, no.
No.
Okay. No, Christoph Waltz as Richtofen, 100%. Nikolai.
Yeah,
Would
who
be a
would
tough
play
one.
Nikolai? Who would play Nikolai? Oh. You know what? I feel like Adam Sandler would actually do it.
Keanu Reeves. No.
Keanu Reeves, no. I feel like Adam Sandler would do it out of all people.
The first Mario movie I actually liked the Mario movie that just came out. I'm excited that there's going to be a sequel. Dwayne The Rock Johnson as Nikolai. Yeah.
Yeah. A Samoan playing a Russian. Yep.
And Barack Obama as JFK.
Barack. I mean, Barack Obama is basically the modern day version of JFK, so makes sense. And who would play Takio? I feel like that would be a Keanu Reeves role. Takio.
Survive like in Tropic Thunder. Barack Obama as Takio.
Barack Obama is Takio, but that's crazy. That is crazy.
Kevin Hart as Takio.
Kevin Hart is Takio.
All right, who would play Russman?
Oh my God, Rustman. Morgan Freeman.
Samuel L. Jackson.
Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman would play Rustman.
Uncle Ruckus.
But also Samuel L. Jackson would actually probably be a better fit because of how he acts. So, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Who would play Misty?
That was close.
Well, you almost went down or something.
No, the excavator got down to like 20 seconds before it breached.
Oh. I don't understand why they added the excavators, but also you'd have airtight seals the whole fucking game, so it makes sense.
I love the excavators.
Same here.
I feel like they add so much to the ambiance of the map.
They add more to the map that is gray and black.
Okay.
Giant end it
I'm
here.
on round 77, so I'd imagine the claymores would have been very unlikely to help me.
Oh, to powered towards powers.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what your Gershas get you.
Did I hear a drop? Okay, well, let's hope that I don't wish for a claymore here.
0.1, that is the number. They spawn every 0.1 seconds unless there's 6 or less on an even round or 7 or less on an odd round. Then they spawn at 0.2.
So they spawn at 0.1 less.
Yeah, that's why it's actually kind of bad to kill full hordes on something like tag.
Motherfucker.
It's actually slower.
What?
No drops. Round
Uh-oh.
77.
Unless Biodome.
So,
I mean, yeah.
is it looking like a trade?
Probably try using my Mustang and Sally's.
Even.
I don't know if it'll.
Well, that
This
wasn't very
one
useful.
low gravity zombie is gonna ruin me. Need to.
Film. Were we gonna do Claymore?
I don't have any claymores.
Oh yeah.
Well, I got the 2 in my inventory.
Which would probably do jack shit.
Well, just take all. Is it actually gonna do anything? Would it even make a crawler?
Would it even make a clone?
Well, I can't make any crawlers right now.
Oh yeah.
The claymores might have actually helped, but yeah, this isn't looking good.
Looks like a trade on 77. Yep.
Ooh, I didn't think I would have time for that.
That was close.
That was awful close. Time to get rid of these. I mean, unless I want to just
Raw dog it.
kill them with the Spas 12 real quick.
I think you'd be just wasting time.
Probably. I'll just kill them with the Olympia. It's fine.
Yeah, even more wasted time.
Fill that cone up. If I have to trade out this round, I'll probably finish the round, and it might be my last round of the stream, because 8 hours is enough video games for one day.
Yeah. I've been going at it for 10 hours today.
Technically, if I get a ray gun, I could try to kill them.
That's true.
Does the ray gun in BO1 have a lot of recoil? I don't know.
And we're just hacking. Fuck.
Yeah, 8 hours is way longer than I normally stream. I was just in the mood to do nothing but play video games today, I guess.
TZs. I think those were QEDs.
No, that was
Or
the
were those
ballistic knife.
ballistic? Yeah. I was watching your stream because it's just a break of me just watching Knock.
If Moon were to get a revision like Mob of the Dead or Blood of the Dead, what changes would I want to see? I don't know.
I would honestly keep the map how it is.
Yeah, I don't know what I would want changed, other than like making it so that the astronaut can be killed, except that's
And
what
drop
BO3 did.
something. And drop something. Instead of being a fucking bullet sponge.
If I get a ray gun, I will try to use it on these zombies.
Doesn't the astronaut count as one zombie?
Yeah, he does.
Damn. So technically having him for the entire game actually makes it kind of slower.
How's the box been treating me? I don't know. I just started hitting, so
Hopefully I'm good.
this is the first trade of the game. Yeah, cap Astro Health is the thing that I would change about this map.
What would a max ammo round be? It should have the alien from Zombies in Space.
No. No, the fucking cryptids from fucking Beast from Beyond. Dude, Moonbox is like so inconsistent. Or it's very consistent.
I have no idea. That's what spawn rate boost is, but I don't know why it's one zombie different on even and odd rounds. It also goes up, that number increases by 1 for each player in the game.
I'm not gonna make it to that drop. By the way, did anyone else know that there's a second Easter egg song on DE? Is there? How does that work?
Is it,
This would never happen
is
if
it
it
the
were
disco
rave.
lighting?
Oh yeah, is that the disco Easter egg? I know about that with the widow's wine grenades in the church.
We love trading. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, it's from Teddy
Love
Bears. And then it's gramophone.
God damn. How good was your boxes at the beginning? Or did he have patch on?
My box hits at the beginning were fine.
You were?
Oh! I just hit
Let's see
230.
if this helps.
I just hit 230. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, that helped.
A W.
5
Zero
rounds away from
trades.
my PB and console.
Okay, let me not accidentally kill him.
Oh yeah, because he's
do
still
wanna-
round 1.
I do want to take an opportunity now to get rid of PhD. Because I think what I'm going to do is every time I get QEDs, I'm going to throw it at the PhD machine and just go for 5 perks throughout the game.
Yeah. Then you also have to factor in that co-op on BO4. If your fucking ping is bad, then your network frame is screwed up, so your fucking spawns are slower by default. This game is whack.
BO4 is just a whack ass game.
Yeah, on top of ping.
The Moon Man doesn't die from insta-kill? He does not, no.
Decals on round 5.
Let's go.
Yeah. He keeps fate.
He's using the death machine on George.
Question. I don't think
Mhm.
I can make it... I can't go outside where Mule Kick is, go down the teleporter, and make it to Tunnel 11, right?
I think not.
what I
Without the
thought.
door being open?
Without the door being open and without the PES. Because...
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I have to do the slow way. But whatever.
Isn't it 20 seconds?
Do it offline.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mule for less weapons in the box, and also to hold on to an HK for the whole game for instas.
Just probably the best bullet weapon on.
You could do it without the
Go on.
PES. I don't trust myself to do it without the PES.
I feel like yeah, it's be pretty good. You probably want to be on 250 FPS as well.
What do you mean? What do you mean? How did I spawn in crawlers? Why? Why?
I want to compare my 230 time to my last game.
What's my lux with fucking max ammos this game?
Oh shit. I'm like an hour faster to 230 than my last game.
Dummy.
Why?
King Jax is playing classified no perks.
Hallelujah to him.
Hallelujah. He's playing
Who the fuck plays classified no perks, bro?
King
everybody that
Jax.
isn't.
He just downed.
Jax. Oh my god.
He
on what
just
round?
downed.
On what round?
At
Am I
round
eventually
20.
gonna get Mule?
Oh my goodness.
Probably.
As
Did you
soon
see
as
the
I
article
tune
where
into
he
this
said
guy's stream.
what the second song on DE is? Wait, hold on.
Dude, this Rems guy needs to stop playing BO3.
No.
Bro, what did I ever do to you?
need to
Oh,
play
wait. There's
tag.
3 gramophones around the map. If you activate all of them, it plays a classical piece.
I need to play tag?
Where is
Oh, I
Dante,
didn't know
bro?
that.
I think Dante just like gave up.
Where's Dante at?
He's gonna go live a month later and it's gonna be Dead of the Night world record.
Dude, LASIK is streaming again.
Lazik?
Why not get the 4th perk right now? Because the 4th perk is going to be quick revive, and I don't need to go all the way to that side of the map right now.
Hey, Jake,
Wait,
it's
someone sent me
Lazik,
whispers.
not Lazik. Who's the whisper?
Yo, great streamer. I really love your streaming vibes.
Who's
And the fucking
it?
username is prettiest gaming.
Prettiest
Think it's a bot?
gaming.
Dude, this is totally real.
Totally legit.
Trust. He's a real person.
Dude, Faded is playing a 3P.
You guys
On
world
Shino
record.
Numa?
On Shino Numa.
Yeah. They have record.
They got
Solisky
Holy
is
shit,
doing
is the record really
elderly
that low?
abuse. This guy's trying to get me to play like a 4P with him and Jism on Call of the Dead. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Jism.
Go play that.
That ain't
Jism.
happening.
You and I still
Jism.
have to figure out when we're doing 2-player. We need to
I don't
practice
know,
the new
dude.
strat. Is what
The
we need
strat's
to
like
do.
totally different
New
now. Is it
strat.
finally like developed?
New shot.
Yeah. Did I sent you the video, right?
Yeah, is that the official strat now?
Yeah, and like the way that you do the scavenger variant is the same. That's what the strat we saw is what we do instead of flop boards.
Oh,
But also technically it's
guess who
fast,
just
isn't it?
uploaded 13 minutes ago?
Who?
Modded Warfare.
What
About
did he
the
upload?
new kernel exploit for PS4 and PS5.
Oh,
We just
Should I
follow
check that
random
out?
people now?
I'm gonna check it out right now and see if it's anything interesting.
gotta get off the weed. You get panic attacks often. I don't get panic attacks.
I'm gonna
I do
take a
get
dab
paranoid,
real quick.
but like.
I'll be
Would
back.
you rather?
calories per wave gun shot, upwards of 28.
All right.
In terms of like
Nothing
also
crazy.
using zap guns, but I'm able to do that in 15 seconds. Whereas
It
if I
was-
just wave gun into the window without the ceiling,
It was just like a news recap. But apparently, the name of that new exploit that just came out, apparently it's called Poop Sploit.
poop
Oops.
split.
Beautiful Newman.
That's apparently what he called
That's
it.
beautiful. That's beautiful.
Oops,
Poop
split.
Sploit.
I feel like we've been pushing slightly lower across the board in terms of taxes, because like at least Trump's current budget just is more tax breaks for billionaires.
And nothing
It
for
never
the
actually trickles
actual
down.
Amer- They never trickle down. Even though he says it does.
Poop Sploit.
And it's
Anyway,
ter-
so Zoran Mamdani is currently in the lead because he's been in the lead the whole time. He won the Democratic primary, beating out former governor of New York, Andrew Cuomo, who you may remember as the governor of New York during COVID, when there was a massive scandal about like many people in nursing homes unnecessarily dying of COVID. And also when he resigned from being our governor because he sexually assaulted at least 13 women that worked in his office or something. So he's number 2. He did lose the primary to Zoran, but he stayed in the race as an independent, and now he's apparently in second place. And then number 3 would be the Republican candidate, Curtis Sliwa, who you probably saw in a bunch of memes because every single opportunity he gets, he talks about how many times he's been shot. He is one of the funniest candidates I've ever seen. Detroit elected its first female mayor. That's cool.
W.
Love to see it.
I've
Well,
never
yeah.
seen 4 zombies right there. What
It's
the fuck?
to me, it's always been pure theft by the billionaires trying to just get more rich.
As it seems like it always is.
A funny Republican candidate. Listen. There's as much as I think that Sliwa is not the person that I want to be mayor of New York City, just because I do believe that it's a very important role. He needs to be on TV or like TikTok or something. Was Kirk assassinated by CIA or something? I'm not gonna comment on that because we're never gonna get a straight answer on like if the Kirk assassination was set up or if the Trump attempted assassination was set up. We're never gonna find that sort of thing out.
I have
So
no
I'm not
idea
gonna
what
comment
the
on it.
spawn delay does for ping. I've never played this game on
Dubster,
co-op.
you must have had a chat in live chat that didn't show in top chat. Do not forget about mandating gender affirming care. Yeah, if you could show me like any source of anyone ever saying that they were gonna do that, I'd appreciate that. But until then, let's
had
talk
never
about
heard
the
of
things that are actually happening. I feel like people who mention that talk about like, oh, I'm gonna send my child to school and they're gonna come back the other gender. Like that's how that's ever worked. My school nurse doesn't even know how to stop a nosebleed. You think she's gonna cut my penis off?
What a Precious. Oh.
Am I wrong?
Oh my god.
The
bro.
nurse is like, "Oh, you're having a nosebleed? Here's an ice pack."
Basically,
Oh, you have stage 4 cancer? Here's an ice pack.
your arm was cut off.
Ice pack.
We need an out of context compilation, and that's going in it. You guys are more than welcome to make an out of context JZM clips compilation.
That's gonna get so much views on YouTube.
You worded that like South Park when Ike birthday. What round am I going for this game? Go until I die. I don't know.
You said instas, then you're like, until I die.
Well, yeah, hopefully.
Instas.
Oh shit. At least 3 killed, 11 injured after a UPS plane crashes
saw that.
near
I just saw
Louisville
that.
Airport.
What the fuck?
I just saw that.
That's not good. At least 4 killed now. Okay.
Oh. Like that makes
Any better?
Right.
like that makes it any better.
Your school nurse circumcised you. Andrew's getting
What?
closer.
Wait, what?
Wait, whoa.
This is what Jacob was asking, by the way.
Oh yeah,
What?
Jay, you missed the other out of context thing.
No, I've been here, dude. I've been playing.
Okay.
You're not even watching
Still
my stream.
okay. Still close.
I was supposed to take damage.
Here's what we're looking at. 52% of the votes are in. Mom Donnie is up by
I what?
that much, by 8.1%.
So it's a tighter race than I thought it would be, but
It's yeah. I mean, it's tighter than we anticipated. I do genuinely wonder how much help Cuomo is going to get by Trump endorsing him. I feel like in general that hurts his campaign more because that makes Democrats want to vote for Cuomo less.
yeah.
But
Well, that makes
Uh,
anyone trying to vote for Republican less.
yeah, but also at the same time, it's entirely possible that people that might have voted for Curtis Sliwa are saying, well, I need to support whoever the Republican is, but if Trump is telling me to vote for Cuomo, I'm going to vote for Cuomo. I don't know.
Yeah.
Except for rent freeze of rent stabilized apartments. Why don't you agree with the rent freeze? Do y'all like conspiracy? I just got a max ammo.
You got another one?
No, I just got an excavator. Alright, we'll keep that. Eric Adams still got 3,030 votes. That's funny. Okay, well,
I got a max.
which excavator was it? Does anyone remember? Discourages maintenance and investment, reduces incentives to build new housing.
Where are you gonna build housing in the concrete jungle? More apartments.
I mean, I'll hear it in. Yeah, Omicron.
Fucking hate this controller.
I'm sorry. I agree with Ava there. I feel like rent is just a little too damn high in New York City.
Anywhere, to be honest.
Which is interesting because I feel like there isn't a lot of incentive to
Rent.
encourage maintenance in the first place anyway. Yeah, unfortunately, Zoran can never be president of the United States because he was not born here. Is this plutonium? This is plutonium. But it's interesting because I am a firm believer that Zoran is the future of the Democratic Party, or at least he's going to encourage a lot of young people to run for higher offices and encourage more democratic socialist policies, which scares the corporate Democrats, scares the elite, because many of them are bought out by AIPAC or supported by billionaires, and, you know. The 2K tiny apartment is localized in the stream. Like, I don't know about you, but as someone who lived in New York City for 2 years, like, there's also just tons and tons of empty apartments right now that aren't even being
Used
at all because rent is too high. So, like, I'm not sure how not doing something about that is going to help. The government should have less control so that billionaires have no business interfering with our lives. I feel like billionaires will interfere with our lives no matter what. If the government doesn't control them, then they're going to intentionally make life worse for us. Like, I've always just been of the belief that, like, we have enough food to feed everyone on Earth. And so to me, it's, like, a bit of a tragedy that despite having enough food to feed everyone on Earth and enough money to do so, we don't.
God, this trade feels like I never got rid of the Thunder Gun.
Chad, is this an EU-friendly stream? It was. Prime example is San Francisco, USA. Well, the problem with San Francisco is that instead of building up, they're building out.
Out, yeah.
You know, like, they're building homes, but they could build apartments that take up the same amount of, like, land area on the ground and house 20 families instead of one.
Alrighty.
60% of the vote in. Zoran's 100,000 votes ahead. Yeah, billionaires do have unchecked power when a majority of the people just, like, can't afford school without going into crippling debt, or can't afford food. Like how literally 42 million Americans are currently on food assistance. And if we live in a society where we have enough food to feed the entire planet, why do 42 million Americans in the richest country in the world barely able to put food on their own tables? You know? Billionaires provide us with good-paying jobs.
Um,
First of all, Lucas, no, not Jews. And I won't tolerate that. Second of all, what good-paying jobs are there at Amazon?
ask me. I work for General Motors. There is
How
no.
much are you
good
making?
paying I'm making 25 an hour, but I
That's-
live. Here's. It would make sense. What state I'm about to tell you where I live right now? Massachusetts.
Yeah, that'll do it. We can believe all we want that we have food to feed everyone. It doesn't make it true, but it is true. The UN scientific committee was like, "Hey, this is how much money it would cost to feed the entire population of Earth for a year," and it doesn't even put a dent in Elon Musk's net worth.
His net. To put a chunk
the
in his
rea-
net worth is
And
like.
the reason why they did that report is because Elon Musk went to the UN and said, "I want to be a good person. I will pay to end world hunger. How much would that cost?" And then they said, "Here's exactly how much it would cost, and here's how it would be done." And then he just didn't do it. You work for a billionaire and you get paid 100K?
This is true. This is true.
Trust.
Trust, this
What's
is
the
true.
source?
This is
What's
true.
the source? Trust me, bro.
That's the source.
That's the source.
But like, you understand that we kind of live in a time where even making 100K a year is
Or-
not enough to afford the average New York City apartment.
Insane.
Like 100K in an urban society like where I live is barely comfortable.
You work for Amazon? What are your work hours? What do you do for Amazon? What are your work hours like?
Yeah.
And I guess you're not one of the 500,000 jobs that Bezos is replacing with AI.
Not yet.
In terms of billionaires giving us jobs.
He's taken away 500K jobs because of computer.
Nice glitch cop. Software engineer, you work 60 hours a week. Yeah, but you're right. Wait. 60 hours a week and you're only making 100K?
That should
Yeah, that
be.
seems
That's like,
That's underpaid.
like
Yeah.
200K, 300K.
you're
That's-
getting underpaid. Especially if you're a software engineer, I'm assuming you know a thing or two about like code. You can probably
For
do better.
Amazon.
You could probably be making double your salary elsewhere.
How long have you been there?
100K after taxes. Okay, 100K after taxes is better, but
What's your net? That's what we should be saying.
For 60 hours a week, though.
Yeah. After taxes, I feel like you should be making more than 100.
they just called it for Zoran.
Zoran won.
Yeah. yeah, he won.
So we're gonna hear Trump tomorrow,
Or now.
or now.
Ooh, go Zoran. Okay.
You feel safe now. Let's see what happened in my local election for mayor.
How is Zoran gonna make my life better? Well, supposedly he's gonna make buses free. One of my friends works for the Boston Metro, and he was like, yeah, I crunched the numbers. New York City can already
Defender.
afford to make a handful of the bus routes free. which would increase service because the dwell time of buses is literally from people having to get on and pay. But if you could just get on and go, make the buses way faster. Also, the buses themselves don't bring in all that much income because a majority of the people that use buses transfer from the subways, which allow free transfers. So that's one way. And on that note, I'm gonna get off at the end of the round because I'm actually really tired and it's been 8.5 hours since I started streaming. And now that I know Zoran's won the election. Plus, stabilizing the rent will help me a lot with being able to move back to the city because the reason I moved out of the city was because it was too expensive.
Well, that's it for me. Go here.
How was the stream yesterday? The stream yesterday was good.
Yeah, like, you know, you gotta understand, 100K is barely enough to support a family these days. And that's only going to get worse, because I estimate that we are about to enter a Great Depression, the likes of which we have not seen since at least 1929. Yeah, obviously, if you live outside of New York City, your 100,000 goes way further than in New York City. But, like, the whole state that I live in is expensive. It's not just New York City. New York City is the most expensive in the state, but the whole state's expensive. I think I forgot to buy Quick Revive on my last excavator. New Jersey stayed blue as well. Nice.
Hey, my mayor got reelected. Let's go.
Like, I think, well, that's the whole problem with the state the United States is in right now, is that, like, we are we don't manufacture. We are, like, how am I trying to describe it? I'm blanking on the words. And I'm focused on getting this drop that I need.
I don't know. When the spawn rate max is unrealistic.
Anyway, let me finish this round
Bro.
and then I'm gonna get off.
Fuck that.
Speaking of... Oh, wait, what? That's so weird. I just had an entire horde where the zombies only spawned in the window and none spawned from the ceiling. Okay, I got worried. I was like, okay, we're good. I thought it was the end of the round, and then I was like, it didn't just glitch, right? Okay, that's the end of the round. And on that note, I want to get off. So, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow, most likely.
What's up, Jay Boogie?
Go Zoran! Yay!
Or woohoo.
I got a max ammo. I think being fully offline like this helps with the HUD glitch out. But I don't know. I haven't played a game long enough to find out.
Alright, good night everyone. I will likely be back playing this game tomorrow. And then I also have to finish the Duri script, so I'll do that first. Alright, see y'all later.
Goodbye.
Right.
What round are you on, Drake?
230.
Well, I am off for tonight.
I'm probably gonna get off after I finish this round.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah.
fucking Jaganese just showed up and gave me a max right after I already got ammo. From my tributes.
Good luck, Drake. Don't die.
Yeah. Last time I died in 235. Oh. And just like that, it's the end of the round. Let me mark this again, because that's where I am. Alright. Yeah, I'm done for today. Solid 10. Almost 10 rounds there. Oh. So once you pause with that happening, you can't fucking play. That's fucking shit. Alright. See you later.